tried to fill in the cracks that were spread in my mind, but I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had unfolded just like a void, but you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was done feeling hopeless, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. It's funny how easily a life can be torn apart. Why couldn't I simply see that I was sick at heart and I am in deep debt? The climb we did was unreal. You made me so speechless. I just can't believe it. You broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was my own enemy, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. In your arms of gold.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing today? Welcome on back into a beautiful stream. It is currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Let's see the beeps happen in the chat. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing today. Sorry about that Windows sound. I was doing Photoshop stuff with vampire stuff. Legitimate, only me operating that. Windows is good. But hello. Favorite show is starting. Does everyone have popcorn? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't have popcorn. I do have double chocolate chip cookies though. Yummy. Anyway, there you go. Empires, no vampires. The one that's going on at the moment. Empires ended a long time ago, guys. It's a different era. Wednesday's always a good day, to be honest. Well, fair enough. I mean, it's not early enough in the week to be like, oh, there's so much week left, but it's like, it's, you know, it's getting to the end of the week, so you can get kind of excited for the weekend, right? So, yeah, it's a decent day. It's a decent day. I've been making all the character cards for the Vampires members. It's going well, I think. Everyone seems to like them, and I'm very excited. I'm hoping it all comes together lovely. So I've been working on that. I've been working on that other video as well. 2 videos at once. Rocking and rolling. We had a really fun recording session yesterday. So much talking and so much things going on. I will have to say, I have to get used to when those sessions end because, I left this one on a plot twist and I didn't mean to. So, have fun with that on Sunday. Anyway. How many lives do you have in vampires? Okay, so the way that vampires work is it's not based on lives per se. Like, if you died as a human, you could die as many times as, like, you know, you die to a creeper, whatever. It doesn't matter how many times you die as a human. You'll just respawn. But if you're a vampire and you're a tier 1 vampire and you die in a specific way, then you're permanently out of the series. It's got to be a specific way, apparently. Like you, like, you know, the whole wooden stake stuff. Yeah, it has to be a specific way. If you're a stage 2 vampire and you die in that specific way, you'll go down to stage 1 and, you know, so on and so forth. So, tier 1 is the lowest vampire. It is the first stage of vampire. Tier 3 is the highest and the strongest. So anyway. Might have to have silver too. Might have to. I don't actually fully know what the methods are, honestly, at this point in time. But, yeah, crazy session yesterday. Such a tease when you hate us. I'm sorry. Hopefully you'll enjoy the episode. It's been really fun so far. It's cool. Very, very cool. Alright, let me switch to this screen, by the way. There we go. Look, we got 2 lovely people in the server right now. Must be a well-done steak that'll end almost anyone. I mean, there's never been a more truthy spoken than that. You know what, I was trying to be, you know, create something coherent there with my sentence. You know what, it's fine. All good. We got one word to describe vampires yesterday. Backstory. Maybe that's a good word. I've been thinking of things, and I've also been doing things. So, been message telling people not to spoil vampire identities. I think that's a given at this point. I think everyone's enough aware here at this point. I think we're okay. Backstory trauma dumping? No, not quite. Not quite. But I came up with some fun connections that I think work really well, so. The true question, what accent is Ren doing? I don't know if even Ren knows. No, you'd have to ask him. I have no idea. When was Ren's last stream and when's he streaming next? But anyway. So yeah, I hope you guys are vibing. Hope you guys are ready to go. I've been doing some fun video things. It's been great. We're back on EverCraft today. Now we officially this is the first of 5 streams left on Hermitcraft Season 10. Isn't that crazy? Are you dead family the Villies? I'm not someone to typically cross universes. Unlike some certain creators. So, who knows what I mean by that? Is there some lore regarding his accent in his episode? I don't know. I can't watch their episodes. It's too dangerous for me to watch their episodes. Have I played Hollow Knight? I've played a total of 6 hours of Hollow Knight, and I never finished it. And from what I've seen in Silksong, I'm not particularly inspired. I was lurking in Martin's stream, I think last night maybe, or the night before that. It might have been the one before that. I can't remember. Yeah, would have been like the day we uploaded the first vampires episode. I was lurking in his stream, and he was on one boss for like a good hour and a half. And I was like, man, that just looks like Dark Souls as a platformer. I'm good. So I think I'm all right with that. You introducing yourself to the group on vampires has some rents in my head today. I certainly did it in a very specific way, didn't I? And I gotta say, I was very consistent in my information. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, well, welcome back in, everybody. You know, because as the time dwindles down on this season Hermitcraft, we have to keep making progress. Gotta keep on going. Oh, and I have to be careful not to show the city too much because Impulse has been doing stuff. We can't look over there. But we are gonna have to keep going on this. I know how much you love me doing some terraforming. At least your approach was consistent, even if not your words. Yeah, you look, at least I did have a very similar mannerism when it came to my delivery. Hey, isn't that right? Oh, golly go. Leon Riot, thank you so much for the 35 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Oh, you doing some cleaning? Perfect. We love cleaning here. Twitch has been twitchy. Didn't hear what Pearl thinks of Silk Song. I just said it basically reminds me of Dark Souls. And I'm not playing Dark Souls at the moment because it is something it's a lot of like redoing over and over on bosses, and I don't think I have the current mental capacity for getting into a game like that at this point in time. So I'm holding off on that one for a bit. Because I was watching Martin play, and it's it looks like fun, but also difficult and potentially triggering depending on your level of patience that day. So I think I'm good just watching it for now. Alright, that one goes in there. Alright. Should I be recording this? Fine. Do it. Thanks for sending that game for little old me. You're all good. I got you. I got you. Yeah, more rocks. I know. Look, there's so much terraforming we gotta do. We gotta work at it. Unfortunately, that means we gotta do a couple of grindy streams to top it off. And so that is just what it's gonna have to be, you know? Since Halloween is coming soon, do you plan on revisiting Dark Hours? I heard it got a few updates since last time. Probably. Eventually. Probably eventually. I have no plans at the moment, but it's always on the list. We just don't have our original crew as much as we used to. So it's kind of just on the back burner a little bit. Unfortunately, meanwhile, we all love this. You do? I kind of like to have different streams every now and again, though, you know? Every now and again. Almost every time I prefer to have something different for you guys to watch instead of the same thing. But, you know, that is the nature of big projects, I guess. So I find Larry. Are you guys going to ask that every stream? The answer's going to be the same for a little bit. I'm sorry. For as long as I'm editing 2 videos at the moment to get out on the weekend for you, I do not have the time to go and find him at this stage, unfortunately. Who's the original crew? I believe it was me, Khan, Ollie, and Richard. Richard's been a little bit busy lately. And Ollie's also been pretty busy lately, so we're kind of just holding off until we can find the right moment, you know. At least that game's not going anywhere. Da, da, da. Is Larry on holiday with Larry? Well, I have, interestingly enough, I have the one with the cup on its head. The one from the event. I know where that one is. That one is actually here. But Larry that hasn't been touched is gosh knows where. I still have one with the cap on it. Obviously the carrot had to go because I couldn't bring that back to Australia, but I still have the chicken and the cup and all of that came with it, just not the carrot. That one's in a drawer. Larry is somewhere. I was gonna leave that in America, and then I can't remember who, but someone told me to take it with me, so I did. Actually, it might have been Kirsty who said that I should take it home. I can't remember. I need more deep slate. Oh, I finished it. Oh, I'm gonna delete that. I don't need that. Right. Anyway, let's get some more deep slate. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't think I even have any in my storage. Silent Zeno, thank you for the 57 months. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate that. Welcome back in. What the heck, Frozen? Oh, golly girl. Alright. Let me have a little look-see here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be... Oh yeah, that's right. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be completely out of this. I have a total of 4 blocks. That's right, because the last bunch I yoinked from Tango. Because he said I could take some. We just, like, borrow a few more stacks. Nikki, thank you for the 20 months! Welcome back in. And Little Elfie, thank you so much for the 6 months. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Darwin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Alright. We're doing a little slippery fingers, you know? Let me have a little look-see here. He did have a lot last I remember. And he did say we could take it last time. Does that mean it now applies? I'm gonna get caught. Where was it? Was it this side? could have sworn it was... Oh, what was that? This side. Okay, wait. He used to have shulkers here. Oh, no. Never mind. It's up here. Never mind. Good. Up here. He's got so much. Okay. We take a little bit. There we go. Okay. That should hold us off for a little while. Thank you, Tango. Tango MVP. Tango's amazing. Alright. Wonder if everyone will restock their storage room for the download. Look, I understand the premise of wanting to build from stuff from our storage, but I don't think we would restock, typically. Because whatever we gather, it just goes right into the bases again, really. Isn't some of the fun of survival also gathering too? But if you want us to build projects, we don't really have a lot of time to be restocking storage. I don't really have a point to restock to into my storage. It's kind of just... I gather whatever I need for building, really. I don't have a point to restock to. Scully Who, thank you for the 25 months! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Moonshine, thank you for the 2 months as well coming on in. This is gonna be the best one. Oh, it's your birthday? It's your birthday? Moonshine, happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. It's going no time, dang it. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Happy birthday. Hope you've had a good one. It's the last hour. How has the day been? You're saying you don't have infinite time. This week especially, is a little crazy, honestly. I'm feeling a little bit of pressure, but it should be fine. I haven't been able to do the Hermitcraft. This whole info card graphic thing has taken me a little longer than I thought it would be. Thought it would take. So I haven't been able to finish editing that, and I'm sad about it. But yeah. Anyway. Shovel and pickaxe are almost broken? I had no idea. Let me go over here. Alrighty. Your birthday's been pretty good. Got 2 cakes and chocolate? 2 cakes? That's a lot of cake. Oh my gosh. Yum yum. Yum yum yum. Hope you're not feeling too overwhelmed. I'm feeling creatively driven. There is a little bit of overwhelm there, but it's not... The overwhelm isn't overwhelming. Does that make sense? Like, I can tell that it's there because there's a lot to do, but I'm kind of just excited for what I'm editing because it's different, you know? Like, the character cards have been really fun. I've been enjoying the challenge of putting that together because it's something that I've never done before. And then the other video that I'm working on that comes out before Vampires is also a completely different style of video that I haven't done before as well. So they're both just challenging creatively. It's not just to sit down and cut something up and add music on it. You know, it is different, which I do appreciate. The time crunch is a little bit closer for my desire, but for my desire? For my preference? I don't even know. But you know, it's only Wednesday, so it hopefully should be fine. Hopefully. Problem is I haven't edited the first section of the other video. And I'm a little nervous about that one because I kind of messed up my recording a little bit on that one. So it's going to be a bit of recording repair, sadly. Oh, well, thank you, Miss. I appreciate that. I'm reading. Oh, it's moving day for you, Astro Toad. I wish you all the best. I know how painful moving day can be. Make sure to pace yourself, and I hope it all goes well. When will the next Vampires episode come out? Is it every week? Yep, every week. Almost the same time. It's the same day, at least. Kind of. Obviously, for Australians, it was at 2 AM on Sunday. For the Australians, when the first step came out. But, sorry, it was 2 AM on Monday. But they're coming out every Sunday. It's just we have a little bit less time restriction on the second episode, so we can put it out earlier. It's just as long as it's within the same day, then we're all set. Shadow, the overwhelm isn't overwhelming to your partner. She's not American. Oh no. I mean, it doesn't make sense though as a sentence. I feel like it does. Maybe that sounds silly, but I kind of feel like it makes sense. Oh, it's all right. For at the very least, when it comes to upload times, we can schedule it in advance. We don't have to sit awake and then press the button. As long as YouTube works. Sometimes I've scheduled it and it hasn't put it out when I've scheduled it, but a lot of the time you just schedule it and you can go to bed if you want to. So it's all right. I assume you won't be putting the bluey theme. No. Not only does that not match, something tells me the music is copyrighted. Just something might tell me that. Have I spoken with Joe about the ballroom? I honestly ran out of time to do that. I know that sounds really silly, but I ended stream and I kind of went to bed and I kind of forgot about it. And by the time I woke up, he had finalized everything. So, yeah. I think it's fine that it's not announced anyway. I think I would prefer that it's maybe more of a secret thing. So, it's alright. We don't have enough maces for everybody anyway to get if we were to have everyone at once. So we'll probably just take a smaller group of people anyway. I don't have an official rememberer. Isn't official mean endorsed? There is no officialness, as much as I do appreciate remembering things. There is not an official thing without me endorsing. You have lots of heavy cores? Heavy cores or the actual mace itself isn't the issue. Is that they all need wind burst on them. Like, yes, you could still use it without wind burst, but the whole point of the arena is to be used with wind burst. You lose a lot of the functionality of the arena if you don't have that. And unfortunately, the thing that I spent months gathering, it took me months just to get 2 maces with wind burst on it. So, yeah, that's kind of just how it be. Your pickaxe? My pickaxe is fine! It's fine! It's all good, don't worry about it. Do I have any plans for Season 11 base? I have 0 plans. Genuinely. I got no plans. It's not? Sorry, my bad. Alright, let me get another one, because that one is kind of like lame, you know? It's gonna break, so let me just get another big axe real quick. Hold on. What's my favorite band? I don't really have a favorite band, if I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I do, but a lot of the time I don't. I need to get myself a new ender chest. Didn't I? Oh yeah, that's right. There's my other ender chest, my spare one. Let me get that out, because I've broken the other one by accident. Was there windburst mace? Oh, you know what? There might be. Yeah, we do. We technically got a duplicated mace. Interesting. We technically did. Huh. Anyway, which one am I using stuff from? I've lost track which one I'm using stuff from. There we go. Isn't there some benefit to that, isn't it? Huh. Even if just for the event. Like, I'm probably going to burn that shulker eventually anyway, but even if just for the event, that's kind of handy. Yeah, I lost my horns, basically in exchange for an extra gear shulker. I lost my horn box, that poofed. And, yeah, I got gear instead. So, there we go. I fixed my pickaxe. Is that better? It would be nice to have 2 for the world download. Well, there's already 2 windburst maces sitting at the arena itself. The one that I have is just my own personal one, so that would make 3 for you guys to use once the world download goes out. Pickaxe on the water? I'm holding my pickaxe. What do you mean? I don't know what other pickaxe you guys are talking about. Weird. It's like you guys are seeing things that I don't. That's strange. Anyway. If I could just get that, that would be great. Has Larry found you? Larry has not found me. Larry's on a vacation. He's on an extended stay. Pearl hates is confirmed. You guys should know by now. You don't have to worry about my pickaxe. You should know. This is the kind of thing that happens, alright? And when I say the kind of thing that happens, I mean absolutely nothing, because I got my pickaxe right here. So, you know, it's fine. Alright, so let me pick up all the blocks in the water, because I keep dropping these. So, you know, I should probably gather these. Oh wow, who left this pickaxe lying around? Oh, that's a random thing to find floating in the water. Probably keep that. It's almost broken though. Jeez. Lame. Ah, my water! Oh, come on. Wait, if I do this is gonna fix it. Yeah, that's called being smart. Alright, anyway. Why do I keep saying that today? Is alright anyway just the new top word in my top sentence in my vocabulary? Golly goo, get a new word, girl. Anyway. You're a meanie? I'm perfectly sane. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh no, our pearl, she broken. Oh no. Well, I need to... terraforming this section sucks. I'm gonna put that out there. The other sections are fine, because I kind of just... I twiddle away, but this section's just painful. Anyway, Oli messaged me. Why do I keep saying anyway? Stop. Okay. Theoretically, if I got the penalty done... Oli, I'm going... He's gonna stress me out. He's gonna stress me out. I'm telling you. All right, where? Let me pause that. See, our streamer's in a great mood today. I've just got so many things going on this week. Getting bonkers. What's he done now? You'll find out. One second. One second. Can't spell. One second. One second. One second. Please hold. Okay, right. Sorry, that took a little bit. Okay. I mean, this could be a challenge. Let me see. 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Right. Oh, good. Okie dokie, let's keep on going. Sorry, things. There's so many things happening. There's so many things. You guys good? You stop panicking? You're fine? Let's unpause that. All right. Look at that. I unpaused it without. I'm getting any practice today. Okay, let's hop back up here. I need to get back up to this level. We would never panic. Are you sure? Are you sure? I feel like the panic comes out a lot easier in these streams. Alrighty. Fun things. There is so many fun things. So many fun things happening. It's a little bit bonkers. Can you turn the volume? Could you hear my keyboard at all during that, by the way? Because I think I have my mic fairly blocked with like outside sounds. But I'm not sure how much that even came through. To be fair, I wasn't trying to be quiet with the keyboard. If I was typing a little bit more casually, I probably would have heard it even less, to be honest with you. Yes, you did hear it. Okay, so you heard a little bit of clicky clackies. My keyboard's generally pretty quiet, so until I'm typing ferociously. All right, now has there been any like new games made on Hermitcraft at the moment? Tangler's coming up. I've gotten a couple messages about teammates with people pretty recently. Of course, we can only do it once because it is a puzzle game. So that one's coming up. I don't think Impulse's dropper is done yet as far as where we're in the Discord. Yeah, he hasn't said that it's open, so. Being tested last night while Skiz was streaming? Okay. So he's made some interesting mechanics, I'm assuming? Or is he just making sure that it's like pretty feasible or possible enough to drop through? There's four-point basketball. I think I've played my good fair share of basketball. I think I'm alright with that one. That's in his last video. The rule of thumb is you don't play people's games though until they've said something in the Discord. Especially if it was being tested last night. Late night knitting in a Pearl stream, perfect end of the day. Oh, that sounds lovely. I love knitting. I wish I kind of learned a little bit more about how to knit. I can knit a really basic scarf. That is probably the extent of my knitting abilities. But knitting is absolutely lovely. Okay, right guys, so we'll probably do something today that is not going to be terraforming. This could be painful for you. Or it could go really well and it's not going to have any problems. Who knows? But we're editing Pearldle. That's going to happen a little bit later once I get the file that I need. But there will be an edit to Pearldle. And it could work really smoothly or it could go really horribly. And I'm expecting it to not work. So we'll see how that goes. I need to fix audio issues. Lost all your audio for a few of your videos. I don't know what to do. If there's no audio appearing in your videos, there's not a lot you can do. If it hasn't been recorded, you can't recover much. Usually when it comes to backups, let's say someone's video has corrupted, the first thing I'll do is I record in MKV files, right? So when it comes to MKV, let's say OBS decides to randomly crash while I'm recording. If you record an MP4, that whole entire file becomes useless. It gets corrupted, you can't open it. If you record an MKV, let's just say MKV basically is a system that saves as it goes. So when OBS crashes, that file is still perfectly fine up to the point that it crashes. That's all good. So that's something when it comes to OBS crashing and corrupted files and other things. But when it comes to audio, if you haven't recorded the audio through your OBS file or whatever recording software you're doing it on, then that audio is gone, unfortunately. The backup that we do technically use is, well, now it used to be replay mod. We would record our sessions with replay mode, and then as long as you're recording the voices with that too, there'd be an option to recover it there. Or if you have flashback, which is what we're using right now, that also records audio in a session. So you can kind of recover it a little bit that way. It's more janky, but there is an option with that. However, if you're not running flashback or replay mode and your video has lost its audio, there's not a lot you can do, unfortunately. That's why some people, when it comes to the live series, if they had audio recording problems, it's just, yeah, sorry, no episode at that point. You can, yeah, if there's other people you're recording with, like, you could see if you can puzzle together all your audio from other people's perspectives. It's also another option. Also kind of janky, but there's options if you're really desperate for the audio. Have two multiple and try to recover it, trying to learn for next time. You have two multiple. What do you mean? That's so good. Yeah, look, was it just a thing of you not recording the audio, or did something corrupt? What's the proximity mod called? That's voice chat. You can record audio through voice chat as well, like voices. You can get voices through simple voice chat, as long as you make sure to press the button. Like here, let's do this one here. There's a little button down here, and that will record like all of the people's voices that you come into contact with during that recording session. I don't know if I think they've probably improved it since I last used it, but every time I've gone to use this as a backup, it just has trouble saving because it's too big of a file. It corrupted. Okay. Dang. 2 different recording devices, but you only have 1. 2 different recording devices? I'm curious what setup you were doing. But yeah, no, if it corrupted then, definitely I would highly recommend changing to MKV file format. It is something I learned while I think it was probably during the live series, actually, is recording in MKV. Because that honestly saves so much from corruptions, which, you know, honestly, they are going to happen at least at some point. If you record videos long enough, you're eventually going to get a corrupted file. So, always best to learn before it happens at the end of the day. But yeah, get yourself an MKV. And when it comes to MKVs, technically Premiere Pro, if you're editing with that, won't read MKVs. However, you can remux it into an MP4 using OBS itself. OBS has that built-in functionality to do that. But if you're editing on DaVinci apparently reads MKVs anyway, so you probably won't have to worry about it there. Mr. Limes, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I've seen a little bit of DaVinci through Khan, because Khan was trying out DaVinci at one point. And it just looked like it was kind of missing, unfortunately, some of the features that I usually use with editing. So I've decided not to go over to DaVinci for my editing. As much as some of it sounds handy, I think it would disturb my process a little bit more than I would like. It also seems like it read files a little bit more, like it had more trouble reading files compared to Premiere Pro, even though Premiere Pro has a chunk of lag. From what Khan said, Premiere Pro ended up running better on his computer, which I found surprising. It was supposed to be the other way around. So, I don't know. Can also use Handbrake to give it to different formats if needed. Handbrake. I feel like I've heard of that, but I also feel like I haven't at the same time. Does that make sense? I would always recommend just remuxing in OBS though, using the original software. It's gonna be a lot easier. There's a new Twitchy. What's the lore behind why we're called Spuds? I think it was something about like me being like a couch potato or a chair potato or something like that, and we needed a name for the community, so that's what it stuck with. And I love potatoes, so I guess that's just what we ended up with at the end of the day. I don't know, I like a good potato. They're yummy. Use handbrake back in the Stone Age to get your DVDs to video. Maybe that's where like I'm like remembering it from. Maybe it was used back in the day when we were making CDs and stuff. Used and loved Final Cut Pro X. Been on PC for years now, so needed to learn DaVinci more. Final Cut Pro. I think some creators still use Final Cut Pro. That's like that's like the old editing software, right? That people used to use all the time with YouTube stuff. I think some people still use it. I do agree with you that Adobe sucks. Hetic. That is 100% uncontestable for me on that. But it is just unfortunately so ingrained into my process nowadays that it's, yeah, I'm kind of stuck. And I've heard plenty enough that unfortunately DaVinci is not going to be a replacement for me. I want to say thank you for being so amazing. You and the other Hermits always absolutely make my day, and I love seeing everything you guys do. Oh, Marlo, thank you very much. That is very sweet of you to say. Thank you, and welcome in. It's lovely to have you in the streams. Oh, I'm hearing a cat at my door because I got my door closed today. Final Cut Pro is, oh, it's Mac only. Okay. Didn't realize that. Maybe that's what Mumbo uses. No, I swear he still uses Premiere. Okay, hold on. There's a cat at my door, but I'm currently in water right now. They're choosing the best time to want in. I've got it closed because my voice echoes down the hallway. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? You know I'm streaming, right? You're gonna come in and then you're just gonna walk right back out again. Alright. Time to install a cat door in your door? Absolutely not. No, I'm good. I'm good. Alright. What was the messiest video for me to edit? And you're talking about the timeline? What was the worst case? Probably the one I'm editing right now. If you're talking about how the timeline is gonna look afterwards, yeah, the one right now. And yeah. And I've barely done anything of it, but I know it's gonna be the worst. I have had to change my, like, I have my workspace usually, right? Usually it runs horizontally for my timeline for editing that. I have to make it vertical. My timeline's gotta be vertical to fit everything I need to see. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to continuously scroll up and down in the stinking little timeline. Don't want to do that, so I had to change my workspace to edit it. Anyway. So, but that's also me probably being inexperienced at editing this kind of video. Who knows? Maybe some people's timelines look a little bit better than mine with that. But, yeah. Oh, I opened the door and it just smells like burger in the kitchen. Oh, yummy. Oh, yummy, yummy. Cooked burgers right before stream, so now I just smell burgers. Smells good. A short? No, not a short. No, it's still gonna be a full-length video. It's just requiring a lot more layers than usual. Do we want to put a little bit of more of this here? Okay. But I couldn't eat it though because I had to stream. So it's sitting in the fridge for me for later. We ran out of time. We realized there was mince that we had to cook. So we're like, all right, I was going to make chili con carne. And then, sadly enough, didn't realize that I didn't have the recipe base that I need to make my chili con carne. Thought I had it. I didn't. So we had to make like a something else in exchange, which ended up being burgers. That makes a double burger week because we had burgers earlier this week. It's supposed to be chili con carne today. Alrighty. So this is going all right. Now, I'm pretty sure we still have to do the other side of that little bridge segment. Yeah. I mean, it's looking okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Yeah, it's looking put together. Okay, I can live with that. Well, we gotta do this side, right? Oh boy. Building in water, I think, is a pet peeve of mine when it comes to Minecraft stuff. Because you're just constantly bouncing up and down. Just like that armadillo over there. Do I put that off until later? No, we should just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Alright. Do I have space for a barbecue? I've got a barbecue. But it's outside, where it's cold and miserable and dark. So, no thank you. No thank you. I think every time we bring up food, Pearl brings up chili con carne. It's probably because that's the main thing that I cook. Like, it's so easy to make. It's so easy. It's so quick. Like, because I've always got time on the brain. And chili con carne is just... it takes me like half an hour in total. Alright, it's so quick. And it's so nice. Like, it's tasty. I love eating it. Get some good rice in there, too. Sweet. Good chili is an all-day event. I don't care that much about that, I'll be honest with you. I'm not a foodie. Like, I will eat the stuff that just doesn't have to take all day from me. I don't really mind. It tastes just fine to me in the half an hour that I've cooked it for. Look at Barry out here being all wholesome. Hi, Barry. How you doing? I tried chili con carne with a baked potato yet? Best vert? No, I haven't. Always done it with rice. The cat Zelda? Coming in with a $10 tip? Hold on. Oh, I've got vampire stuff on. I can't see. Meow. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you, lovely, for the $10 tip. Yeah, I did a little short yesterday. I did put out a little short yesterday on YouTube. I don't know if you guys saw that. I didn't realize it would come up with like notifications for you guys where it just says the title. So all you've gotten is just my name and then meow, full stop, and that's it. No context. I didn't realize you guys would be getting those notifications like that. Yeah, I decided to put that out because everyone seems to really enjoy that part of the video. So yeah, I decided to do that. I was like, why not? I kind of like the idea of making little moments, like picking little moments from the videos, because I know some people do it anyway. I'm like, I can do it. I can make myself little moments to save that are just a little separate from the videos. And then they link to the actual episodes as well. So it makes it a lot easier for you to see funny little bits that I think are memorable while linking to the bigger video. It's so funny seeing that notification. What can I say? It was totally planned. I'm just kidding, it wasn't. These work well as shorts, I think. I think they do too. It ended up being alright. I'm not like, you know, I'm not a shorts person. I think consuming too lot can be kind of brain rotty. But I think at least I like it as a cool way to document little fun moments. Such a video whenever a sausages video and watched to that point just to see his full reaction. Yeah, I did cut it a little bit shorter. I'm more of a pants person than a shorts person. I am not a shorts person at all. I think I probably have... I do have some shorts in my wardrobe. But I don't like wearing them. I'm more of either I wear a dress or either I wear pants. Usually pants. But I will go a dress 100% over shorts if I have a decent one. I do have a nice comfortable pair of shorts that I'll just wear casually around the house, but I probably wouldn't wear them outside. I don't like how exposed my legs are. How long or how many eps will vampires go for? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But if we're gonna talk rough estimates, you can probably assume the length of a life series-ish. Life hack from Queensland. Cotton roots in the summer. Cotton pants with thermals in winter. Wow, what kind of pants are those? What kind of pants are those ones, Barry? You have weird tan lines from a sunburn on your legs, so you can't wear shorts right now? Oh no. I'm guessing you're usually wearing shorts, Marlo? I just find pants more comfy, you know? And I am someone that also usually bruises easily with a lot of things, so the chances of bruises being on my legs are like kind of honestly 80-90% for me. So wearing shorts just kind of puts that all on view, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Especially after the moving. I am covered in the bruises after moving. Oh, like kind of like bell-bottom jeans, Barry? The balloony bottom? I think they're like bell-bottom jeans, aren't they called? Something like that? I forget what they are. Oh, flare jeans maybe is what they were called. I'm trying to remember the old name for those. Cactus Seed, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much. Ooh. Okay, I'm on the right side. Am I still recording, by the way? Yes. Sweet. Boot cut? No, boot cut's different. Boot cut's not usually flared. Boot cut will be wide enough to put boots underneath, but I don't think it's usually... I think boot cut, I'm pretty sure, is more straight. Bottom jeans, the boots with the fur, I'm really looking at her. Anyway. They flare out but return to the ankle? Wait, what? Wait, the ones that the berries talking about, or? I don't think I've seen those. Bad Panda Vet, thank you so much for the 44 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so much. Well, the last year for a couple of days of PAX, if you remember. I am terrible at remembering clothes, I'll be completely honest. Unfortunately, I'm not sure. I might be able to, like... We did take some pictures, though, right? Probably in some pictures. I am, yeah, terrible at remembering what people have been wearing. You mentioned wearing dresses. Does that mean you have more now? I mean, the last dresses I acquired were for the Minecraft premiere. And I still haven't worn the black one to anything yet, and it makes me sad. Because I really like the black one. I love both of those dresses that I bought. The only thing is that there's, like, not an occasion to wear them at. You know, because they're as fancy as they are. I haven't had anything to wear them to. So they just sit in my closet. In terms of more casual dresses, I'm lacking in the casual dress department. Sinji pick, but like you basically live in this pants style. Gotcha. Usually I have really tall shoes too, right? And they go really well with those kinds of pants. Makeup on occasion. Well, technically there was supposed to be one coming up that I would have gone to, but I'm over in America, so I can't wear it, and it makes me sad. And I certainly am not wearing it around TwitchCon, so yeah, I've kind of missed the opportunity for that. Just do a fancy date night. Look, Khan and I have probably done one date night where it would like lean into more of a fancy style of dress. That was before I had these two dresses, because we went to like a candlelight orchestra, and that was really like lovely. That was cool. But it feels awkward walking around Melbourne. It's such a in such fancy dress wear. And it didn't help that when we went to that candlelight thing, it was incredibly hot. It was disgusting hot summer weather. And we got like stuck on bus replacements for trains, and those buses were just gross. So, but we'd get off the bus dressed up all fancy, super hot weather, and it was just kind of miserable, and everyone was staring. So, I don't know, Melbourne isn't quite the city that leans into fancy dress wear very much. Fancy date night to a burger joint. I feel like that will get even more stares. You're awkward wearing dresses in public. Could you start by going to the beach first for casual dresses, Chloe? I'm not. I didn't really say I felt awkward wearing casual dresses. It's only the fancy ones that I feel awkward wearing. Beat-ups and Jevon have both stated their bases are done. Do you think you'll ever get to that point? It will always have things to tweak. I'm usually someone that always has stuff that I want to be tweaking on my base. I technically want to get this to a state where I feel like it's at least, you know, could be considered finished. But there was a lot more things that I had planned for this base that I won't get time for. But that's also why I build modular, because, hey, I always want to keep coming up with new ideas for my bases, and unfortunately it's just not feasible to do all of those ideas. So I just rock and roll with whatever I have time for. Doing so many skewed streams at Pearl, keeping up with chat so much is a surprise. Well, I mean, I don't know, we're just doing some terraforming, right? It's super easy to keep up with everything. Astro Man! Thank you so much for continuing the gift sub that you got from Soapman. Thank you, Astro Man. Welcome on even further to the Spot family. Barry, where did you send the picture, by the way? I don't have a Discord notification. Just checking I haven't missed it. From Impulse New City. Impulse is actually doing really well. They've made 2 buildings in like the last week. Like they're doing some work. I know it wasn't the plan that Impulse had, but they're bringing it together in their own way. As much as it's not the original plan. I think that's the magic of being creative though. Like plans they do change. And that's just part of being a creator and a long running SMP. So I don't understand how terrible and weird Melbourne's weather is. Yeah, Melbourne's a bit funky. Look, if the sun's out, make sure you pack an umbrella or something. And if it's raining, make sure you pack something for the warmer weather too. That's just how it goes. Never go out. Like, if it's really, really hot, still bring a jumper with you. I don't know. Melbourne's weird. Do I recommend being a streamer or a YouTuber more? Both. They both grow off each other. For me, I'm really doing stuff on Twitch because it's a nice fun thing for me to do. I started streaming because I wanted to talk to people while I was doing things for YouTube videos, and now this is, I guess, where we are. But you can grow organically on Twitch, but it is extremely difficult. Twitch doesn't really have discoverability. It's pretty abysmal at that. So if you want to grow on Twitch, usually doing YouTube is a good thing. YouTube's a really good way to support that if you want to have any kind of growth. Otherwise, you're probably going to be stagnant for quite a while unless you happen to be randomly discovered by luck, I think, honestly. It's all about who happens to pop into your stream at which time that you're streaming. I think makes a big difference, and that's not something you can't control that whatsoever. Something you can partially control is making content on other platforms and growing off each other. But yeah, I just stream for funsies. And I've just been lucky enough to be able to call it something a little more than it. I think that's the best way to start with streaming, to be honest. Shorts, TikTok, and Reels can bring people into Twitch. They sure can. I still think it's still a little bit hard to grow on those platforms, especially nowadays. I think back when Twitch was like TikTok was fairly new. I think it had a little bit more to offer for discoverability, but these days I kind of just keep hearing that people upload and they get really good views on TikTok, but it doesn't translate all that much. Definitely helps though. It just helps to post on all the platforms, really. Something that I don't recommend as much, even though technically it could help a little bit, is constantly posting every time you go live on... Oh, I need tough. On Twitter. Oh, I don't have tough. Oh, no! Dang it. Yeah, because I've seen... Let's just say if you make a Twitter account and all you're posting is I'm live updates, people aren't on Twitter to click onto another platform, right? You want to be posting other things that are fun to engage with, that are fun to read. Otherwise, you are going to get people that will follow just for the alerts, but that audience isn't really going to reach further than the audience you've already created. Because, yeah, people aren't on a platform to go to another platform. So, have Twitter for the funsies and the, obviously, you know, cater your For You page before it gets horrible. But have Twitter just to make some fun posts, and then if you want to do go live updates, you can do those, but I would do a little bit less of that and more of just make some fun creative things. All right, we're gonna have to go mining. Does that make sense? Does what I'm saying make sense, or am I being terrible with words today? Which wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Twitter is a scary place. Just make sure you... what's the word I'm trying to think of? The word isn't coming to me right now, but... You know, mute terms and words and stuff so they don't show up on your timeline. It makes it a lot more of a bearable place. Fun Twitters are so neat compared to just alerts. Yeah, I think they're more enjoyable to follow. And that's me personally as well. Even if I was friends with someone, if all they were posting is going live alerts that I've already got turned on another platform, I just don't see the need to have it as a thing that pops up in my feed. Babel Noodle, thank you so much for the 35 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you so very much. As a VOD watcher, which is better way to support you? YouTube uploads or Twitch VODs? I don't think Twitch VODs do really anything for me at all if you're watching those. Which is completely fine to me. I'm not too phased in where you watch, if I'll be honest with you. But if we're going to be technically speaking about where is the most supportive, it's probably going to be the YouTube side of things for VODs, so Moonies. I think with Twitch VODs, they're not great for you because they're probably going to lag more. That's at least what I've found. It's also another reason why I started Moonies, because I know how painful trying to watch VODs on Twitch is. I'm going to give them critique. Their little time slider isn't great. I try to click where I want to click to, and it doesn't like to cooperate very much. And it tends to lag and have probably a lot more ads than YouTube otherwise would. Ad revenue on Twitch isn't amazing, whereas YouTube at least is a bit better for that in some ways. So at the end of the day, in conclusion, probably YouTube. And I think it's probably better for you too, for YouTube. Which is also why I have chat up on the screen. So if you do watch from YouTube, hi Moonies, then you can see what is happening in the chat as well. Because otherwise, you know, something that you do get on Twitch is you do get your live chat replay. And you don't have that on YouTube, but that's why I've got chat up on screen. I'm sorry the text is not great for readability. I'm probably going to change that when I do a bit of a refresh on my overlay. You've got YouTube Premium, so all VOD watching is done there. Nice! All in all though, I do want to say, thank you so much for watching my VODs though. If you are watching the VODs, I really do appreciate that. So obviously when it comes to live streaming, it's always like, oh, live audience and everything, but there is quite a few of you that watch through the VODs, and I do very much appreciate it, and I'm glad you enjoy them enough to want to spend some time just to catch those, so thank you so much. Alright, let's see, so we need, I ideally want to be getting my fortune pickaxe. Now this one can go away. Let me make sure. I'm also not going to mine my ender chest with my fortune pickaxe. Because what we can do is we can get ourselves some cobble deep slate at the same time while I'm trying to get this tough. Do I want to go... Is that tough right at the bottom there? That is tough right at the back. Alright, well, we'll go down there and have a little look-see. Plus, at Moonies is your most watched channel in 2025. Oh my gosh. You watch the VODs more than you watch live because of your job, but I love the Hermits and don't want to miss anything. Ah, well, at least there's an option to, right? I still can't believe that I've got Moonies. Moonies has existed for a year. I don't know the exact anniversary of when I started Moonies, but yeah, I think I'm gonna keep mining for a new patch there. Yeah, it has existed for a year, and that's insane to me. This may fortune. Your usual VOD watcher. The name Moonies has connotation. Oh, as in like, yeah. No, I mean, look. If there's any consolation, the reason that I called it Moonies is because it's like movies. That makes that any better for you. The first VOD on Moonies was uploaded on the 29th. Okay, so we got like 11 days, do we? Watch here while at work, then catch the VOD at home. Hey! Big VODs fan, times it makes it hard to catch every stream, so they're perfect. That's awesome. Did someone ask about double streaming? By the way? I think I saw someone ask about double streaming. I personally don't like double streaming. Because I think it makes things a little bit more confusing for people to watch. And I say that because let's just say, alright, we've got a chat. Okay, and let's just say, alright, maybe I'm streaming on YouTube right now. But the YouTube audience can't see this chat. You know, and when it comes to who you're responding to, it makes it very confusing if you're looking at YouTube or if you're looking at Twitch. I don't know. There might be some plugins that the viewers can do to combine both of those. I know we can combine both of those into one. It just gets a bit messy. And I much prefer to just have the attention on the one platform. And I do like also creating the separation for me. This is a personal thing. I like to keep streams on the streaming platform, and I like to keep videos on the video platform. So I'm just not big on the combining into both type situation. Some creators put both chats on screen. I think that's a lot. I feel like that's way too much to keep track of. If I was streaming on YouTube at the same time as well, my YouTube chat tends to go a little bit faster than the Twitch one. And I feel like that's a little bit overstimulating. Jimmy! But YouTube loves you. Does YouTube love me? I think the YouTube as a company doesn't love me very much. I haven't found much evidence of that. Maybe the audience. But that's okay, they get the videos. Hi, Jimmy. Are you streaming on Twitch, Jimmy? Do you dual stream on Twitch these days? I love his Rose. Thank you so much for gifting Jimmy a sub as well. That is very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Since mentioning the chat overlay, it is time to do your job as official. Where is this official thing coming from, Frozen? What is this official wording that I'm seeing? But I have been busy doing house stuff at the moment, so I'm signed up to it. You know that. You're not a dual streamer. You like I'm like yourself. Don't want to separate. It works for some people, but I don't like it. Yeah, that's fair. I think there's some people that have tried it and then have just returned to the single one again because it just doesn't really work all that great, in my opinion. So we'll usually pick one of the platforms and then just that's our platform. But Jimmy, Twitch loves you. Should totally stream on Twitch instead of YouTube. Will I ever stream on YouTube in the future? I used to stream on YouTube. I ain't going back. I'm sorry to say. If I'm streaming on YouTube, it'll be because it's an event. Usually a charity stream, I'll be streaming on YouTube because it reaches a few extra people that way. I can't remember if I did Gamers Outreach on YouTube in the past, but I have done, for example, I think we did Pride Cup or Ender Cup on YouTube. I can't quite remember. It was one of those. Or both. But, yeah, I just prefer Twitch. I am curious how much YouTube has improved live streaming though, because in the past I just found some of the things that YouTube did weren't great for live streaming. And I feel like they've probably worked on that a little bit since I last did my stream on YouTube. Did a Valheim stream on YouTube once a few years ago? Well, I used to stream on YouTube. That used to be my platform to stream on. That's where it all started. And the reason why I came to Twitch was because YouTube was just a little bit crazy. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to stream on Twitch because it's a smaller audience there. And I don't have as much pressure to be doing crazy stuff all the time. So I started streaming on Twitch as a thing to relax and just have extremely casual chats. And in fact, that pretty much kind of kicked a little bit more into gear when I was playing Vintage Story. And then from then, I've been pretty consistently streaming on here. I just prefer it. Did one Gamers Outreach on YouTube? It was the Season 9 one. It was probably the first time we worked with them. That would make sense. Not announcing your live streams on Twitter though. What do you think about announcing your new YouTube videos on Twitter, which some of your friends actually do like Jimmy? No, they're great. Announcing videos. Videos are a lot less frequent. But the main thing is if you're posting other things in between, right? If you're just posting video updates and live stream updates and you're not posting anything else for people to engage with, then you... Ooh, dear me. I'm fine. Then you just become basically an alert profile, right? The profile becomes a thing for alerts. So as long as you're posting stuff in the middle, it's fine. But videos are also typically a little bit less frequent too. Do you get to play Pearldle on Saturday? Absolutely. Yeah, come play it. I am going to be setting a new word for everybody too. So whoever does want to play Pearldle, it's going to be completely fresh just for you. Oli was supposed to send me a file too. I'm going to be changing Pearldle a little bit in the sense of audio. So hopefully you can do a 10-minute hard mode and not have to worry about us just playing an overlay of music. Hopefully. I can't wait to see you play it, Jimmy. That's gonna be awesome. We'll say there are still more/better moderator tools during live streams on Twitch than YouTube, but both have their perks. Yeah, I would say Twitch does a little bit better. I mean, they are a platform that is designed for streaming though, whereas YouTube started out as a video platform and has decided to delve into the streaming part of it. So, you know, Twitch hasn't really done much with the video side. There is things like highlights and stuff that you can do, but they haven't had any focus on that. This is a really big, tough chunk. I've just been mindlessly mining this. I'm sorry. I'm also struggling a little bit with my brain today. I don't know if you'd noticed. I'm not speaking as smoothly as I did on Monday. I'm constantly fighting with my brain right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you can tell, but I am struggling to actually talk at the moment. I don't know why. Sausage said he wants to play Pearldle as well. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna have to... Wait, do we have books in all those lecterns? I think they all do have books, right? We'll make sure to have enough books for everybody if they want to play. Most people haven't wanted to play Pearldle as much because it is like an on the spot, you're in front of everybody trying to guess words, and that can be very like, it's big pressure and pretty difficult to do. So it's going to be very different if there's going to be a bunch of people that are wanting to do it all at once on a live stream. That'll be so much fun. A bit of a difference between Twitch and YouTube. Twitch viewers don't really mind what you're doing during the stream. YouTube tends to prefer more building than resource gathering for builds based on your understanding between the two. I think that depends on how you build your audience, to be honest with you. I think that is more of an audience thing. I reckon maybe if you're on the YouTube side, maybe they prefer things done a little bit quicker because they're used to videos a bit more than the streams. But I don't think it's that much different. Ooh, diamonds. Don't mind if I do. Does YouTube have resub messages? I really like the resub messages here. Oh yeah, they should do. As long as you hook it all up to your system, then yeah. You probably would. I think the subbing system is fairly similar over there. Sorry, I'm reading different parts of chat. I'm dumb, can't brain happens to the best of us. I'm telling you, there's just like... It's like I'm playing hurdles with my brain right now. Like, yeah, it's functional. But is it operating at its peak efficiency? No, it's not. It's like tripping every now and again on a hurdle. Maybe that hurdle is slightly higher, maybe that hurdle is slightly lower, and it's messing with my head. I don't know. I was speaking just fine yesterday. I think I've just been in Photoshop mode today. Haven't been in narrative mode enough. As someone who's modded on both, you love Twitch more than the YouTube side of things? That's fair. That's fair. There's something about it. I think I do like the idea that I don't have to set a thumbnail and description before I go live. I just have to worry about that after I've done the live stream. One of the reasons I didn't make a VOD channel for the longest time was because I need to do a thumbnail and description. And that's even if it's afterwards. I wasn't a big, all that much of a fan of that. And then when I made Moonies, I was like, okay, I'll just relax with thumbnails. A lot of people just put them up and it's just going to be there as a fun archive. But ever since I've started the Moonies channel, I've made fully custom thumbnails for every single one of them. And you know what? It's been fine. All right, I think we should get out of here. I'm mining way too much of this stuff. I think this should be plenty. Meanwhile, you're the guy that gets very excited when you see a Hermit post a video that's longer than 30 minutes. You love the longer videos? Your 50-minute vampires video was a blessing. The thing is with concepts like that is they do very much lean into the longer video format. For sure. I honestly, though, I reckon in the later days of YouTube, it has kind of moved a little bit more to the longer content preference side. But I will tell you right now, when I first started Hermitcraft, Season 8, the amount of comments I would get that my videos were too long so people wouldn't watch them was actually very frequent. Every single video had somebody, multiple people mentioning that my videos were too long. Nowadays, people want the long videos. It's changed. I haven't had a comment that says my videos are too long for a very long time. So it is interesting how much the landscape has changed on YouTube. It goes up and down and all around. It's wherever it wants to be on YouTube. But I feel like it used to be... It was preferring short form a little more back when shorts originally came out. Same as when TikTok originally came out. I think that was the thing at the time, is to have shorter content. And I would say that probably damaged attention spans just a little bit as well. So it was leaning more towards, we want shorter videos. It's just easier to digest, which is honestly fair enough. And that's okay. But nowadays, I think everyone's slowly either just adapting or moving past the whole shorts thing and wants to see the longer content again. Minecraft videos used to be shorter, but you love Doc's videos and always love long videos. So that's fair enough, for sure. And the best part is you have all kinds of different people that have all kinds of different tastes, and that's just about building your audience for that. And what Doc has done is build his audience to expect long videos. I still prefer to aim for about like 25, 30, 40 minutes at max is kind of like the goal from my videos. But when it comes to series like Vampires and the Life series, I will allow the ones that are almost up to an hour because they're so hard to cut. It's just entirely collab. I need to put some of this back. It's entirely collab and things are just always going on. And when we record 2-hour, 3-hour sessions, you know, it gets very hard to squish into that short time frame unless you're summarizing over the top or you're being extremely harsh with what you're cutting. I need choppers. Do I have a vampire skin? Yes, I do. I do. Now, it's not a given that you're going to turn into a vampire, but you have one just in case. Let's do that. Got the longer ones to passively listen to while I'm working. I honestly feel that. Kind of depends on it for me. If the editing is leaning towards the concept of a shorter video, where I can't have it up in the background and I need to be looking at it, then I find watching longer videos edited like a shorter video to be kind of exhausting to watch. But if it's a video that's edited in the way that it is also kind of slower in its feeling, then that works out. I'll just have it up in the background while I'm doing stuff. But at that point, I am usually just watching live streams. Or I put movies on in the background that I've probably seen before. Okay, right, that's a bit better. We've got a shulker for the top. Now, how is my deep slate going? You telling me I took stuff and I'm already down to 37 bits? How do we not have a deep slate shop this season? How do we not have a deep slate shop? I'm struggling out here. Your girl is struggling. Let's get that out of my hand before I break the wrong thing. Because I'm going to get back in the building and I'm going to run out of deep slate again. Ay. We need to go down and just mine deep slate for a little bit. I'm sorry, I know that's painful. But I feel guilty if I just keep stealing from Tango, you know? There's only so much I can yoink before the guilt starts to settle in a bit too much. Will you be recovering your horns before season end? Probably not. But the fact that I still have that dupe chest, the shulker, is telling me that chest is probably long gone. And I don't remember what was in that horn box to be able to recover things properly. Who had the permit this year? I'm not sure, but I think it was someone that just didn't end up using it. All right, we'll do a little strip mine. Just a little one. All right, let me double check something real quick too. Okay. That's fine. All good. All right, cool. Could use Doc's teleport 100% safe. I have a feeling that would be dangerous to use, not in the sense of the tunnel ball being dangerous to me, but maybe a certain hermit. Also notice how much more popular Hermitcraft streams seen you become over the last few years. You started watching yourself within that time frame. Hey, I mean, I was new to Hermitcraft in season 8, so that was probably a much different outcome. But I do find that things have kind of stagnated in the later times, where people are just enjoying vibing along, and I think that's great. I wouldn't say it's grown since season 8 for me so much. I would say the variety stuff has grown a bit more, which is great. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the variety. But I think the YouTube, the Minecraft side of things have stagnated a bit more over the last few years. Any interest in trying vintage story during the break? Probably not, to be honest. Just because I've already played it in the past and I have quite a few other things we could do during the break, I'm not sure we'll be able to have the time for it. Doc is scared of Pearl's tall energy. Doc's taller than me, though. I don't think he's got much to fear if I'm doing that again, aren't I? I'm doing the if I'll be honest thing. There are some streams where I'll repeat that same phrase over and over again. Stop it. Just like the anyway from earlier today. Stop it, brain. You see? It's not working. Brain function, please. Find new sentences to say. Golly go. That's better. Any game night stream break? Nothing I can promise you, Scorch. Because, like, the Hermitcraft season might be coming to a break, but my content isn't coming to a break. I'm still making videos. Do you know who the ore thief is? I have no clue. Stop it. I have no clue. And you can tell us about how the 20th will go. Any fun spoilers? Nothing more than you already know. We just have the plans to go around and do the Hermit Tour and play mini games. And it's also the people that have already been announced you already know about. So I can't give you spoilers on something that hasn't happened yet. Can't wait until the next vampires. I think it's fun. I know the roleplay part isn't for everyone, and I have had some people that have said they've enjoyed the episode. Ooh, hello. They've enjoyed it, but it's just too roleplay heavy for them, and that's fair. But I still think it's a really fun series to get into, and I'm enjoying playing it, and I'm not a roleplay person. So. Vampires comes out on Sundays? Yes, indeedy. It sure does. Okay, I don't want to use this to bridge when I'm trying to collect that. Alright. You definitely fall into that category. The fact that you enjoy it, but it's a bit too roleplay. That's fair. Like, it does have a story and a narrative to carry it forwards, but if you think of it as like werewolves or Among Us, you know, if you think of it more as that concept and less of, okay, we're building a story, maybe it's a bit more approachable, because this is all improv. Everything is still improv. There's no script to it. And we're genuinely trying to figure out who the vampires are before they're gonna kill us. So it's not something that is pre-planned to the point of we need to tell this exact story. Anything could happen. Blood on the Clock Tower vibes? Yeah, probably. Something like that. Like, the backstory, I think, for a lot of us, at least for me, is that it just pushes me forward into figuring out what I want to do for the day, you know? It's like, okay, if I have this backstory for my character, I can use that to figure out what my plan is for how I want to proceed interacting with other people, as well as just what I'm doing for the day. I think I just repeated that, but that's okay. Would you rather be one of the last survivors or be turned vampire early? It's a moot point. I feel like both have their advantages and their cons to them. I think being a vampire would be super fun. But also it's pretty fun trying to survive if, let's just say, almost everybody has been turned and you're one of the last ones left. I think that's also really fun. So it's really fun to turn people if you're an early vampire, but it's also really fun to survive if everybody's trying to hunt you down. Oh yeah, my entire family died, by the way. And it was recent, but also wasn't recent. But it's fine, though. Stinking character. Enjoy watching vampires. It's a nice change. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm really glad people are enjoying it, because I haven't done anything outside of the usual, I think, for a little bit. Right? It's usually Hermitcraft or it's the Life series. You haven't been getting much else recently. But now you'll have vampires, and there is the other video also. Hello, Skull. There is the other video also coming out this weekend, which is also hasn't been on my channel before, and I'm working on I've still got the IRL video that is going to come out, by the way. It is. I just don't have a date for it, but it is. So I am trying to make different content for the channel. Because I have been feeling like it's just a lot of the same, and, you know, it needs a refresh. Obviously, we're still doing EverCraft, we're still doing the Life series, but it's just going to be, you know, a little bit extra stuff in there. The characters are suppressing their emotions, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, look, I sat down and I genuinely, there's more diamonds. I pulled out my notebook and wrote a bunch of, like, different ways that I could take my character, and I figured it out. And I think it's perfectly relevant. Now, whether or not it actually comes to fruition the way I'm thinking is another thing entirely. Right? If someone goes and bites me as a vampire super early, then it's going to be a bit harder to play out the kind of lore that I want to drop. But it's been planted. Episode 2 has been planted with a little bit more knowledge about why my character said what they said and how they said what they said. There has been a bit of lore planted there. Have fun interpreting that. I think you'll pick up on it when it happens. But I am low-key hoping I do get turned later on. Because that means I can lean into things a little bit more with the backstory. And see how that goes. But, if I get turned early, it's also fine. If I end up turning into a vampire, I feel like you should make a haunted vampire castle. Unfortunately, we don't have really time for that. It is a short-running series. Now, it's not one that we're gonna end up with a bunch of TNT and fire and burn everything and blow everything to the ground. But it's not long enough that you can spend time making a castle. You can make a little house, but I think a castle is a little bit too far out of reach. Like, it's basically the length of a live series. That's how long it is. And we're recording once a week for 2 hours. So, it's very limited. I have felt oddly more relaxed to go into building and mining. Like, I feel like I don't know, there is a different approach that I am taking. That as much as it's similar to how it's recorded, I do feel like I oddly have more time to do things in it. Curious. Alright, do you think that's enough cobble deep slate for now? I really hope so. I think we're gonna absolutely tear through this like no tomorrow, but let's go back to building. I haven't got any follow-up from Oli yet, though. It's okay. Okay. Sorry, I was reading things. All right, ad break. Sorry, I didn't press that. I promise. That wasn't me. Basically, 2 series as well. Let's go. Very different concepts, though. Very different concepts. Just recorded in a similar manner. You were mining yesterday in a cave, but then you died and lost a bunch of your stuff. Oh. Yeah, the thing is with deep slate being so low, if you die in the deep slate areas, sometimes even just mining down to your stuff can be the 5 minutes and it's gone. I think we need a slightly longer despawn timer on items now in Minecraft with caves and cliffs. Look forward to Vampires episode 2. They still have a bunch you want to watch of episode 1. That's fair. I mean, this one definitely leans into watching a few more perspectives. Episode 2 was very chaotic, though. Like, when you guys see it, I will say, for episode 2, I think you're gonna love a group that came together. You know, a few of us came together as a 4, and it was really fun. And I think you'll enjoy the group that happened. Just a little teaser for episode 2. So your birthday today is a Moofin. Happy birthday, lovely. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Hope you've had a beautiful day. Happy birthday. Hope you've had a good one. Divorce Quartet? Not Divorce Quartet, no. No, a different group. But I think you like it. I reckon it was fun. It's for the girlies. The girlies and the days. I think you'll like it. Bum bum bum. Sure, Tango would love the 5-minute despawn timer changing mid-season. What are you talking about? Like if he was doing decked out and then the timer randomly changed? True, actually, if it's a longer timer, that would suck for minigames. Alright, let's go back and build. It's a fun group of people, though. I'm enjoying vampires. I'm getting to know some people I don't usually get to know. You can just hear the rant now. I think it would be beneficial from a gameplay perspective of survival if the timer was like 10 minutes instead of 5, but I can see the potential pain from doing that for all the people who are making little mini games. Am I on it today or am I on it with that unpause button? But maybe that shows that my brain is just in buildy mode instead of proper sentence mode today. Maybe that's what that is. Is there anybody on Vampires who you're meeting for the first time? There's a few people. Some people I've had like I've talked to briefly in the past. But there are some people that I am pretty new to understanding them as a creator and as a person. Like I haven't done much before with, let's see, Pyro. Like I've obviously talked to before and I know, but I have never done content with them. And they're also Australian too. So I haven't done much with Pyro before. I haven't done much with Lagundo before. Drifter's new. Drifter's been really cool to meet as well. We got Avid's new to me, Abolish is new to me, and Apro's new to me. So it's about half the server for this one that I haven't really gotten to know very much before. And it's been really, really, really cool. Oh, I'm putting torches in the water. Oopsies. No, Pyro Scythe. Not Pyro Cynical, Pyro Scythe. Pyro's an Aussie. Pyro is! Pyro has to be awake at the same time as me to record this stuff. Luckily, we do have it earlier. Like, it's at 1 AM instead of 5 AM. So it's a little bit better. But Pyro is also up at 1 AM, like me. Toasty, thank you for the 63 months. Thank you so very much. Welcome back in, Toasty. 63, that's absurd. Still insane. Thank you so very much. 1 AM? Yeah, I mean, it's way better. I much prefer the 1 AM. It's usually 5 or 7 AM, so I'll take the 1 AM any day. Drift is awesome. Glad you're getting to know her. She's been absolutely wonderful. Super fun. What's Vampires about? I haven't got the chance to watch it yet. Think of the game Werewolf and then theme it with vampires. Kinda. So what this backstory is there is a bunch of humans who have decided to pick things up and move to a new village and find a new village called Oakhurst. Little do they know, some of those people are vampires, whose mission is to turn all of the humans into vampires before those vampires are hunted down and slain and removed from the series permanently. So it is very much a social deduction game, but as a video series instead. Paisley Patch, thank you for converting from your Prime sub to a tier 1. Hello, lovely. Thank you so very much. Love the series so much. The shaders are so aesthetic. They are. I have like seen some feedback that the shaders are a little bit dark, and I completely understand that. That was something that they were testing when making the series. Originally, it was actually darker, but they lightened it up a little bit to make it a bit easier to see. And without also like any lighter, it was going to start to ruin like the atmosphere they were trying to build. So that was just the middle ground that they did. Unfortunately, I have been finding that because we're using shaders, my GPU doesn't like it and it is artifacting. I have seen a few comments mentioning that there is little flashes of color. That's not the shaders, that is my GPU doing that, just like when I was playing Grounded. It is an unfortunate byproduct of using shaders in a video series. Luckily, they haven't been obnoxious, right? They haven't been Grounded level obnoxious, right? They haven't been massive. They're just little bits of color every now and again. But I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to... I'm guessing I'm going to need a new GPU. I think, because this has been happening ever since I got the GPU, I'm assuming it might be a defective one because it's been through many updates of like drivers and everything, and it's still been the same. So I think it might be a hardware issue at this point. The only thing is, if they want to check up and test the device, I'm going to have to take it out of my computer. And you know, this doesn't really work as a content creator to do that. So, kind of makes me a little bit nervous. Could be either, could be the GPU, could be the NVIDIA drivers, haven't been on a good streak lately. But Toasty, I've had this GPU for way too long for it to still be drivers. I think I got it last year or something like that. But it has been, ever since I got it, right from the very beginning. And it's been through at least maybe 5+ updates of drivers at this point, and every single one has had the same thing. So I think that's beyond software at this point. Backup GPU. I still have my 3080, I think it was I had. It's just the 4070 is a lot faster. That's all. It's a lot faster. So if I go back to the 3080 again, like, yes, it's fine. It's just not not amazing to go back to, considering I've also built things around the 4070. Buy a new one first, it'll be under warranty if you don't need it. Well, it just depends. Like, if it's under, like, okay, this is the warranty for fixing it, and this is the warranty for replacing it. But I'm gonna check up with them. I'm gonna give them a little contact and say, hey, I bought this GPU, what are my options? For hopefully we can either just replace it or they can fix it, whatever it needs. Because, yeah, it's a bit off. Switched to your RX 9070 XT a month ago, and it's been very nice so far at the 9070 XT. That's the big fancy boy, right? And the thing is, I've got a lot of my stuff is on NVIDIA render drivers. So I'm kind of nervous switching over anything to AMD. I say AMD, I said Radeon, I mean. Is it going to be season 11 or not? Yeah, absolutely. Nothing's dying. What you're seeing, right? Let's just say, okay, maybe people have less activity, maybe the audience is watching less. It's extremely normal. It happens at the end of every season, is that everyone's kind of finishing up their stuff. It's been a long time of the same season. You know, people are starting to move on to do other things. Think of it this way, when you're doing a series, right? If let's just say you've come across someone completely new on YouTube, and you've seen, like, okay, here's their thumbnail and their title, and that thumbnail and title says, this season, episode 48. If you're a brand new viewer to that person, are you gonna click on that video to start? It's just a very natural thing that you're not gonna really build much of an audience the longer something goes on. It's gonna dwindle out, people are gonna slowly lose interest. That's completely fine. But in terms of building a new audience later on in the season, the chance of that happening is much, much lower. So it's always going to be on a downhill trend towards the end of it. That's how it's happened every single season. And that's fine. People that had success with downgrading the drivers. I don't think downgrading drivers would do anything for me, though. Because if it was still doing anything on those previous drivers, then downgrading wouldn't fix it. You did that when you started watching your videos? You're definitely a, an outlier case? There we go. Like, it can happen, but like I mentioned, the chances of that happening are a lot lower. They're really posting what used to be like 2 times a week, now it's 1 time a month, like compared to season 6. I mean, I wasn't there on season 6. I don't know what it was like. But, the later on in the season you get, it's also the bigger things that people are making. I think a lot of people have also adapted the idea of, like, they really want to make the episodes good. They don't want to rush out episodes just for the sake of putting something out. A lot of people want to relax a bit more with what they're building. They want to spend more time on it. And the later a season goes, the bigger the builds get, the longer things take to make. People aren't pushing out episodes just for the sake of doing that now. They just want to enjoy what they're making, instead of just trying to get a video out for the sake of getting a video out. I would think there was also more storylines back in the earlier seasons. There has been some in these ones that I've been a part of, but I would say there's probably been a little bit less in the storylines, which usually leads to a little bit less content as well. As much as I like to recommend a Radeon card here, it really does not work well with Minecraft or shaders, and a lot of software is still better optimized for NVIDIA. OBS took like 2 years to implement AMD encoding properly. That was one of my concerns with switching to anything Radeon. Fortunately, they have a little bit to catch up. I think it depends on how motivated and engaging the YouTuber is. Click the middle of Minecraft and Hermitcraft seasons for all the Hermits you've watched. Hey, well, nice. I still feel like that's an outlier, though. Like, it happens. It can happen, absolutely. But the chances of it are much lower. Did I go to uni? If so, which, and is that uni recommended? I don't really feel comfortable saying which university I went to. But I did go to uni, yeah. It was a good university. It's considered one of the top ones for Australia. But my degree also wasn't a crazy degree that it needs a insane university to... Dang it, I was hoping that would change to a source block. to learn. I took communication design. Gonna go for a bit, decided to go play some disc golf, even though the course has to be really wet. Oh, disc golf. Interesting. Haven't heard of that. No worries. You have a good time. Hi, Oli. You sent me a file? Let me have a look. Oh, if you could send that as an MP3. I don't know if this can do WAV. Let me double check. Let me just quickly go into this screen because just in case there's any URLs that I shouldn't be showing on stream, let me just do this. It might be able to do WAV. Upload audio file bin, upload from a URL. We will do file bin. 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna test it, Ollie. You might be alright. MP3 is probably better though. Okay, you got MP3. Thank you. I will do that instead. I'll do MP3 instead. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be better for the server files too. You made it stream safe? Thank you. Perfect. Yeah, everyone's thinking it's the track. It's not the track. We just needed a 10-minute test so we can actually do the system. Because I don't know if the system's gonna work, and that's the biggest problem that I'm worried about. Because last time I tried a 10-minute track, it didn't do it properly. Oh, you've seen all the IRL photos. There we go. That's been uploaded. I need a music disc now, though. Right. Hold on, chat. I'll come 1 second. I'll switch screen in a moment. I have to get myself a music disc. I'm sorry, you're gonna hear sounds, but I can't show it yet. Give me a sec. I could just mute game while we're on the screen, actually. There we go. We part of the experiment? Yeah, look, if there's anything wrong, then you guys can shout at me and tell me that I'm a nugget, and we can fix it together. Okay, let me get one of my spare discs to put it on there, and then I can change my screens again so you guys can see something. Where do I get my music disc? There we go. Oh, 10 million cat. Alright, there we go. I'll click here. Bam. Download the sound. Oh, I think we're good actually. I don't think this is going to show the link. Might be alright. Yeah, I think I'm okay. We can actually go pop back to this. This is fine. Boop. Okay. Put on item. Technically, I'm going to have to adjust the range. What if we do... Let's see, this is Pearldle, so it doesn't have to be very big range. I'm going to say 30. And then we're going to have a custom name of Oli Pearldle test. Okay. We have it on a music disc. Let's have a look at how it goes with Thingo. Let me also stop. I'm going to finish the recording because we're going to go hop onto Pearldle. Let's see. Coffee cup photo is the best. You like my coffee cup photo? I enjoyed it. Oh, let me unmute the game. There we go. Process has been changed since Tingo has been rickrolled, I think. No more links. Oh, good. Okay, I was worried because I was worried about it showing up. Because I think the URL still appeared on screen, though. Server X, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back in. Is this real loud or is it just me? That's real loud, isn't it? Let me turn that down a bit. Why is Minecraft so loud? I'm a nugget, by the way. Well, that's not very nice. What the heck? Why am I a nugget? Do you always have Minecraft muted on stream? No? No? Why? What makes you think it's always muted on stream? Do you not hear any Minecraft sounds usually? No, I only mute it when I've got my starting soon screen up, so you guys don't hear Minecraft sounds. And when I'm doing things like that. Missed early stream notice for a start. Don't worry, Frozen, I'm aware of that. I am aware, don't worry, we'll get to it. Usually distracted only around for the starting bit, so you never notice. Oh, okay, gotcha. I feel like the song. Thank you, Ollie. Well... see, this whole thing scares me greatly. Because it currently works. Theoretically, all I need to do is rip out most of this and replace this with a jukebox. But we're gonna have to make a little test off to the side before I rip things out. Alright. Let's have a look-see here. So, I could just build it in here temporarily. No, it's gonna be terrible for room. Let's build it outside real quick. Let's see. Let's hop out here. There's plenty of room out here. There we go. Gotta make sure the system works. Okay, so let me grab some of these bad boys. I don't know what I'll need from these, but might as well get all of them. Alrighty. I need a jukebox, for one. At least I have diamonds on me. Did I get 47 diamonds from that diamond mission? Diamond mission? What? Hello? Did I get 47 from when I was mining stuff earlier? That's a chunky amount. Do I have any wood I can use to make a jukebox? I don't have any wood to make a jukebox. What the heck? Hold on, gotta go mine a tree real quick. Should we test the song works first? No, it's fine. You just want to hear it. You got no patience. That's what it is. No, it's okay. As long as it's got a 10-minute timestamp. Right. I mean, we could have it playing while we're doing this, but I'm assuming we probably don't want to listen to it for 10 minutes. All right. Let's see. Okay, so the reason Ollie's given us a test because we just need to make sure this system is actually going to be applicable for me to build before the weekend and actually function. Right, so I got that. We need jukebox vibes. MP3 chunked the audio? What do you mean by chunked the audio? Ollie, what do you mean by chunked the audio? Okay. Let's see. I got it. You know, actually, I should probably put this somewhere where it's actually going to be useful. Let's raise it a little bit off the ground in case I need to build stuff around it. Let's see. Listen to both, even just the drum. Oh, okay. Okay. As long as it's 10 minutes and that's fine. Should I turn this down a little bit? I can't hear it, Ollie. This is actually, I think, what happens with Audio Player. This is what I was worried about. I actually think it might not play it. So I think this is what happened last time I tried to make a 10-minute track. Is that it was just muted. And no, the voice chat is fine. Audio plays max 5 minutes. Yeah, I think that's an issue. I thought it was changed to allow for 10-minute tracks though. Can split it multiple smaller tracks potentially to change it. Well, if you did 2 5-minute discs, then I could just put it into the system that I have now. There just might be like a slight pause though, because while it changes from one to the next. Because if they are just 5 minutes, although actually I think even right now it's 2 minutes. I think it's on a obviously it's a 2.5 minute system. We can try a 5-minute one and see if it'll actually play it. But I could probably implement that into my system a little bit easier. Because it's already 2 note blocks. As long as it actually plays 5-minute tracks. I swear it also muted on 5-minute ones as well, which is why it plays the ticking sound for 2.5 and then it mutes for 2.5 until the next note block is activated. Try using heads and note blocks instead. That's exactly what I've already got in the system because the jukebox one wasn't works. It's the same thing. Let's see. I can try to put it on an Enderman head, but I should probably just do this. That's not a note block, so that ain't gonna work. Nothing. Alright, let me see. I want an M2 of the order. Thank you. Let's try these. Let's see if it'll do the 5 minutes. Okay. Let me quickly go into BR back screen so I can pull these off. What I will do is I will try them on the heads first, because that's what my system already is. So if it can do the 5 minutes, then that'll be fine. 1 second, everybody. Audio player. File bin. Yeah, you guys can see the link, so that's why I don't want to have it up on screen. Okay. 1 second before I install. Yeah, what you doing, Ollie? Yeah. Sure. I got it right here. I got it right here, Ollie. He's changed things. Well, I can change it back to this in the meantime, while he's doing things. Or look, people will track and you keep cycling it till the timer is up. Well, Ollie's pretty much done it. The thing is, it's not... It honestly is fine. If it's split into 2, that actually kind of works almost better, I would say. Well, not really better. It's about the same, honestly. Because you can have the second 5 minutes just be the more intense music, because you're running out of time. And whether you have it on a 10 or 5 minute is probably pretty comparable. It's just you have that little break in the middle. The server has it set for 5 minutes, but it can be adjusted in the configs if needed. Interesting. 5 minutes of default config, but the max length can be set to anything in server config. I don't know if Hermitcraft wants to increase it. I mean, with it being so close to the end of the season, would it matter if we made it 10 minutes? Just for, like, this one thing? Bear, thank you so much for the raid, lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Strum? Welcome on in. How you doing? Sorry, we're just doing some Pearldle music right now. Extra song is a switch up at 5. Almost exactly in 5 minutes. Okay. Well, let's have a little look-see here if this works. If it's the 5 limit, hello, brain. We'll probably be fine with... Oh gosh, it's playing. Ah! You guys heard that. I just went to download it and it started playing. Oh. No! Ollie. Ugh. Yeah, 10 minutes I guess would work better, but yeah. It's good things you did some armor stands. Ooh, the custom stuff. Nice. Oh gosh, I can't believe I'm about to do this. Alright, hold on. Oh, let me open that up without accidentally playing it. Where did my link go? I thought I had the window open for file bin. Where did that go? Let me do BRB screen again. Sorry, hiding things. And then let me do another thingamabob. Is this gonna give me the same file bin again? No, it's new. Where did my other one go? Did I just close it? Alright, there's number 1. 1 second, lovelies. Ollie, I'm not gonna be able to play this for 10 minutes and listen to it. Limit is set on playback, so well done. Let anyone wants to hear it needs to increase it too. Interesting. I'm curious, yeah, curious how the voice mod works in the back end on that side. Intriguing. Server-side processing. Give it a moment, guys. Doesn't usually get stuck here, though. There it goes. All right. And that's done. That one of them is done anyway. Let me quickly... I gotta do the second one. Give me a moment. I can tell you've done some quality improvements, Ollie, because it's taking a lot longer to process than the other one. All right. 30. Ollie test 2. Okay, that one's there. Let me do the second one. Audio player. Bam. 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 All right, we can come back now because you guys won't see links. And once that's loaded, let's upload this one. Listening to the entire 10 minutes, by the way. Well, that is your torture. If that's what you want, you know. 4 times the size. Oh my gosh. Yeah, WAV is the quality file. That's alright. Man, I'm overheating right now. Okay, that's uploaded. So now we just need another Enderman head. Okay, and bam. You're enduring the torture with us? I feel like it's gonna be less torturous for me than you. Actually, maybe not. From what the tiny snippet that I heard. You know. Come on. This dress photos are gorgeous. Oh, thank you. I really want to wear the black dress for some occasion. Only test 3. All right. Oh, I'm trying to pause my music and I've got Ollie's track in the background. All right, get rid of that. All right. I mean, I could just put this on the Pearldle system. If it's 2 5-minute ones, we can just test how it works there. Because then I won't have to add a new system. Who keeps doing this, by the way? I swear, every time I come here, someone's done that. Absolute cheeks. And it can't be Jem. Because Jem's in Scotland. Alright. Now, both of these should just be heads. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, come on, let me do my pedal. You can do it on the weekend. Oh, not there. I mean, oh no, you meant just on the voice chat thingy-majiggy. My brain was stuck on the weekend. Yeah, come and do your pedal. We'll play it. I mean, hopefully it works. I might just have to test a little. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to test it on another head just to make sure it's actually gonna play the audio first. Was this originally 2.5 minutes max on this server? Hold on, I'll pick up in a second. Because I swear I tried to do 5-minute tracks and they didn't work. Let me just double check this is actually gonna work. Yeah, I had a feeling. Ollie, I can't pick up yet because it don't work. I had a feeling it wasn't going to. I don't know why, but the 5-minute stuff doesn't work. I remember this being a thing before. It's probably 5 minutes minus a few seconds. Ooh. Ollie, we're gonna need different length tracks. Are you saying should we go for, instead of like a full 10 minutes, we take like 6 seconds off that, so like 9:50, yeah, 54 or something maybe in total. 2.5 minutes times 4. It's better if it's at times 2. If you shaved off for a few seconds, I think that would be better because my current system is on 2 note blocks. So if you had 2 5-minute ones, I wouldn't have to change anything. If you had 4 2.5s, I would have to double the size of my system. Can also make the actual song. I mean, if it's only by 6 seconds, that's all right. Let me pick up your call. Olarito. Ollie.
Bo.
Ollie.
Okay, so what, you want me to output this as like 2 4-point,
Probably
like 4-minute 50s or something?
Oh, Breadloaf is gonna check some things. Okay, we might get a more definitive answer.
Okay.
Yeah, we might, like, judging by what they said though, it's probably gonna be like minus about 6 seconds if we're gonna account for a few seconds.
Is like, it's just technically just below 10 minutes, and I've just like made the drum beat go on for longer. So we can bring it down slightly and just make it harder if we need to do that. Like, it's fine.
I mean,
if it's like
6 seconds. If they're gonna fail, they've probably already failed at that point.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. And like, it's not like you're looking at an actual counter in the game. You're basing it off the track.
Yeah,
so
that's what it is. Yeah.
Config
is set to 300 seconds. Think Hermitcraft runs default.
Well, 300 seconds is 5 minutes, isn't it?
300 seconds?
Yeah.
Good calculator. Probably.
300 divided by
divided by 60. That's 5. Could be like 1 to 5 seconds of silence added on the end of an MP3 that makes it inaccurate if you're at the border. Could be 1 to 5 seconds.
I was gonna say the song is exactly. I mean, the one I've just sent is exactly 300 seconds, but I can bring it down by 1 and see if that makes it
Yeah.
work.
Maybe just give it like a 1 second leeway.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, because if it is 2 5-minute ones, then I don't have to change anything.
1 test again. Test shorter.
I swear I remembered testing this before. Extend the file to yeah. Do you want the 10-minute file or the 5-minute files? Because if we have the 10-minute file, then that also makes my life a little bit easier. Where I'll just change this to 1. Oh, Ollie's got.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, the song work better if it doesn't have like the gap. Up, which I think because it's not going to flow exactly if it's too.
If it can do 10 minutes, then it'll be perfect. Oh, it's night. I was going to sleep. That's what I was gonna do. I was going to the bed and I forgot. Hold on.
God, people are so excited for this song. I made this song in about 2 minutes.
Well, Ollie, you've been saying this since January. It's September.
No, not the Pearldle one.
Excited.
The one
oh, you mean the other one? Okay. Well, they're excited about your
the
Pearldle
one I made
one.
because you said you needed a test song.
Yeah. Well, they're excited about your actual one too, though.
Oh yeah, they should be.
But yes, they also want to hear you say my name over and over again because that's what I heard in the 2 seconds that I played it for.
It's pretty much what it is. Yeah, it's got a little bit of something going on as well. But
10 minutes can be done, but it needs an admin to change config and restart server. I would have to make sure all the hermits are fine with that, though.
Impulse, fix it, man.
Impulse. You're already talking to the person that I think is, or more like Zuma.
Impulse, fix it.
All right, let me see.
In my mind, Impulse does it all.
I've got your 5-minute test shorter. Where is that? Okay, I'm gonna have to go BRB screen again so I don't see anything. Hold on, everybody.
I don't have time to do a full Pearldle, but I'm down to stay for like testing. I got like 5 more minutes.
You have 5 minutes? What if you just finish in 5 minutes? No, because it's gonna take me a couple minutes to put this on there.
I'll give you till 10 past. That's 7
10
minutes.
past. Okay. Well, I'll try and get this quick here.
I've also only sent half the song anyway, so we've only got 5 minutes of track.
Yeah. Boop. Oh wait, I haven't uploaded the sound. Whoopsie. Sorry. Now I feel time pressured. I'm just saying.
Stressful.
Okay.
I'm stressed.
We're all stressed here. Why did it fail the upload? The bin's no longer available. Probably because I accidentally went to download. See, I'm stressed now. Bam. Okay, we go back to stream. Sorry, I'm gonna send bread loaf files too. Oh, it's playing! Why did it stop playing?
That's alright, it's a track.
Usually I can just drag and drop, and that time it just went to go and play automatically. That was weird. Okay. Going. It's going. Hold on, Ollie. Hold on, we got this.
I'm waiting. I'm chilling.
We got this. Come on, file bin. Process it. Process it like no tomorrow. Come on, file bin. You got this. I would like to click link. Come on, file bin. You can do it. You can do it. Sounded like a banger. They had 2 seconds of drums and they're already convinced. Alright.
Share the screen so I can hear.
Oh yes, let me share the screen. You've already heard it plenty times from what I can probably.
Yeah, but then I don't know what you're reacting to. It's hard to know.
Oh, that's fair. Boops. There we go. Should be good.
Nice.
Okay, it's downloaded. Put on an item. 30. Ollie test 4. Oop. Pausing my music. There we go.
Maybe
okay.
it's a couple seconds over potentially, but.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
it works.
that works. Okay, so slightly a couple seconds earlier does work.
I can make that work with two. I think I'll just time it.
You will?
Right. Yeah, I think
We could inquire about 10 minutes, but I mean, this if you do have the 2 5-minute ones, it does work with my system.
I just know that the bit where it changes to the different, when the drum beat changes.
Yeah.
That's in it, and that is technically at 5 minutes, but I think it's probably slightly before 5 minutes.
You'll just have this little gap.
I don't know if
I can make 2 of these
yeah.
heads as well, so it just repeats for the second one. If we
Alright.
want to test like that, it keeps on playing and what the delay is.
Yeah, do that. There
we go, 2 heads.
It's a shame because I think it'll end at a strange point.
Okay.
How hard is it for you to add the other bit?
To add the other bit? What you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, as in to
As
make
in
it
if I
10
send-
minutes?
No, yeah, like I send you the other half of the one we've got because that would help us know how it actually flows because it kind of will just stop in.
Oh, it's fine. You can send the other one if you want.
All right, yeah, let's do that. Hold on.
Okay. I'm not gonna send things to Breadloaf yet because I think we might have. You have to send the 5-minute file. Didn't work to me. I'll find out what the error is for you. Okay. Yeah, I can do that while Oli's doing that file. I'm feeling precious. My Discord is there. Where is my downloads? Did I just close it? Nope, it's there. You go over there. And then I gotta look through the 10 million files that you sent me. Probably.
Yeah, I'm having the same issue knowing what's what.
Well, the second ones that you sent were 1.1 and 2.2. I'll send those to Breadloaf. Okay.
Okay.
And how long was the one that you just sent me? That was
4 minutes 59.
So 1 second shorter.
And this one is 4 minutes 58.
Okay. So it's just a 1 second buffer. I'm imagining maybe in some places like it takes the song and thinks that it's like even a millisecond over. So then the plugin doesn't like that. Because I've had some players that will say, hey, this video is 11 minutes and 59 seconds, and one will say that it's a full 12 minutes. So it's probably what's going on.
Very strange, though. Very strange.
Very strange. Okay, here we go with the second one.
How's chat holding up in the final week? Are they doing okay?
Lots of panic.
Lots of panic.
It's probably coming from me a little bit. I'm panicking because I got 2 videos to edit this week and they're not even Hermitcraft.
Yeah, I went around to Joel's yesterday to pick up a chisel, and he seemed stressed. He had a stress vibe to him.
Oh yeah, because the video we're making is yeah. Oh, the sound you just sent is 5 seconds or 2 milliseconds long, so it runs up to 301 seconds. It fails. Oh my golly, you! The milliseconds are killers, aren't they? All right, hold on, guys. Sorry,
we can fix that. If you want it to be 2 tracks, that'll be fine. That's doable.
Okay. Well, we'll see how the flow is, right? Because I don't know what how quick it's gonna be, but we'll see.
Song is, yeah.
File bin.
Because I want to reveal it live. I think it's funnier to do that.
Have I downloaded
on the final day? And I said I would do it just in time.
You said you did in January.
I said a lot of things.
You have said a lot of things. That's fine though. If it debuts on this weekend, they'll love it.
It gets done. Yeah, and isn't that a nice, cool thing to reveal?
It is.
For the big Pearldle tournament that's going to last 4 hours.
Okay, there we go. 4 hours. I know Jimmy wants to play.
We all want to play, but that means you're going to have lots of words. You can't just have one word. How easy is it to swap words?
It takes me like 5 minutes per word to swap.
I reckon you let a few people have a go, then you send us away and you swap the words out, and there's multiple Pearldles. And the winner is the person that does the best of all of them, the words. Pearldle.
I feel like people are going to want to play the other games.
I don't. I want to do more Pearldle.
Okay,
I want to do Pearldle, and I want to do that parkour game with the
You want Imagine Mayhem, right?
I want to do that as well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
But I want to do Pearldle.
Yeah. Wait, what's the other parkour game?
The one with the
gusts?
wind charges.
Oh,
the one where you bounce up stuff.
Oh, Mace Race.
Yeah, I like Mace Race.
Okay, hold on. I got the second half of the sound.
Me and Jim and Sausage also need approximately 30 minutes to ourselves in private where we can do our Hermitcraft song show like we did last time on the crossover. So if you could just find me a spot, perhaps with a campfire, if you could build that for me, that'd be great. Thanks.
Oli!
Are you busy or something?
Yeah, just a little bit. You nugget. All right, Oli.
What can you do?
Absolutely nothing.
I just expect a gracious host. That's all I expect. Is that so wrong?
No, it's not. But this host, unfortunately, has way too many things on my list for this exact week. Everything and everyone has decided to be the same week, which is usually how the world goes. Is it all lands on
that
exactly
doesn't seem
the same
surprising.
week.
Now everyone's just trying to wrap up everything at once, right? It makes sense.
Well, no, because the other 2 things aren't even related to Hermitcraft.
Ooh.
One of them is vampires, and then the other one's another video that I've never done on my channel before.
Vampires.
Yeah.
Vampires looks like it did well.
This should be right. Yeah, vampires is great, but I am doing extra things for it this week. Why am I not seeing the names of these? That's fine.
That's
I'll do
confusing.
this one just in case. Okay, now those should be the right ones. Hopefully.
Yeah,
All right,
probably.
let's do some Pearldle. Let's
And how are you gonna
test
hear?
it.
Are they not gonna be too far away?
Nope.
Or is it gonna be fine?
I put it on a
Probably
radius
won't.
of
Okay.
30, so that'll be fine.
Ah.
Uh,
Oh, is that how it works? You can like set the radius the song plays.
Yeah.
That's quite smart, that isn't it? Pearl, can I have your bag? Because I'm your guest.
You I can make you a new one.
Yeah, I think we should both have the same bag because I'm your guest.
Okay, yeah, I
And
can
then
make
people
you a
know
bag.
who's like people know who's my carer for the day.
He's got the mailbag. That's exactly right. All right, guesses. Here we go. Okay, phase 56 guesses. Let's play some Pearldle. Are you ready, Oli?
No.
Let's do
Okay.
it with your music track.
Yeah.
Oh, you've given me to 10 past, but it's currently 12 past. Are you going to be late for something?
No, I wasn't actually late for anything. I've got to go out at 6, which is in an hour and a half. But I
Oh,
just gotta
okay.
shower.
Oh,
I was trying to shower before El stream started, but she started now already. So.
Oh,
It's fine.
man. Okay, well, we'll still be trying quick. Still try to be quick.
Eh.
Okay. All right, I'm going to press the button. Let's see if it plays.
Okay.
If it's playing.
Hi, Pearl.
Oh, God.
So loud. Great. GREAT.
Let me turn it down a little bit.
By the way. Hi, Pearl.
Great. I'm not going to be able to focus myself just putting your
Yeah,
letters
neither
in.
can I. That's all right. Just run it. This is a test. This is a good test to see how people can handle it.
Oh my god, I can't believe you made a straight up fresh 10-minute thing to put in here.
It's got a little track. It's got a little riff. It's nice.
It does. We could just keep this as the thing, right?
You can keep it on the server. Nah, man.
We'll keep it on the server. Oh my gosh. Is it loud
Hi,
enough,
Beau.
everybody?
Oh, I can hear
Only
it.
by the way. Only by the way. Alright, we go. Great.
Yeah.
Great is what you're doing, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
lock it in.
Here we go. My brain is so distracted. by
And at
what
5
you're
minutes,
saying.
we need to pay attention because it's going to change slightly. We need to make sure the
Yeah.
gap's there.
So you got to take long enough with this word that you need to take 5 minutes.
Did anything hit? I didn't even pay attention.
No, because it's so
This is
annoying,
very
nothing
hard to
hit.
do.
I know, it's so hard to
Okay, all right.
focus.
Bring it back. Ooh,
Ooh,
okay.
that's groovy in the middle.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Oh, they want me to turn it up. Hold on, you can't see for a second.
Oh my god. This is affecting my puddling.
This is supposed to be a
Oh,
test.
how can I use CHU? Have we used a T yet? We have.
Yeah.
I was going to do shoot.
Shoot.
Yeah, like going down a shoot.
Oh, that kind of shoot.
Yeah.
Shoot. Mm-hmm.
CHICLIMB.
ILE.
Do climb.
spelled, by the way.
CLIMB.
Climb. C-L-I-M-B.
Like Miley Cyrus is the
So
climb.
distracted. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Pearl.
Hi, Ollie.
By the way.
Hi.
Bye bye. It's all by the way.
Pearl, by the way. So creepy. I like this little like mid thing you get going on.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
Yeah, it's cute.
That was first take.
Wow. I'm not too surprised though. You're very good at coming up with little tunes randomly.
Yeah, it's my one thing.
C-L-I-M-B. I'm trying my absolute best to focus on the letters. Okay.
Any
Nothing's hit.
Anything?
Let's see if
Oh,
any
it's a
proper
bad
letters
model.
come back though. I have done a fun word this week.
Don't like that.
It's
Oh wait,
spelled, by the
did something
way.
hit? Is that what that noise means? Nothing.
Nothing hit. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, so it's got a Y in it then. It has to have a Y in it. By the way. Ooh. Ollie, by the way.
I mean, you still got some vowels left.
Yeah, we kind of do.
What do you think to the song, chat?
I would've known the halfway. Do you like it?
It's lovely.
By the way.
So we're gonna you have changed the vibe slightly for the second one, didn't you? So we can tell the difference.
No, I just say a thing at the 5 minute mark.
Okay.
The rest of the song's the same.
All right, we'll see how the gap is.
Oh, I can't think of what it is.
Oh yeah, I can totally set this as a ringtone for you.
You can now, yeah, you got it. Let's do PHO
Okay.
and like phony. PHONY. I'm pretty sure that's
Phony?
phony.
Yeah, I think you're right with that. I think you're fine.
That looks right.
Yeah, phony. Totally, it totally is a ringtone. That's exactly what it is.
How long has the song's been going?
It's apparently not even
Almost
5
halfway.
minutes
You
yet.
can't speak over the 5-minute bit. It's important.
Okay. So we should
I'm
be
pretty
quiet.
sure it goes dialogue into dialogue. I don't think it goes.
Okay.
I
Alright,
don't think it's song into. Yeah. Okay, we're still a bit away.
Oh, you got an
Nice.
R. Okay. Tony.
Not yet.
Tony, by the way. Pearl, by the way.
By
Oh!
the way. Okay.
Oh, you got a
okay.
P. Okay. No Y, no H, no N. But you got a P and you got an O when the O is locked in.
Right. And we don't have a. Okay, we have a U still.
Hi. Oh, by the way. Oh, by the way.
And the O is in the middle.
The O's in the middle.
It's only by the way.
Okay.
By the way.
The fact that you can even guess any letters right now is absurd.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
And the P that we used was at the start before, right?
Yeah, because it was phony.
It's only by the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Ollie by the way.
Okay. Let's try a Q and a U.
Oh,
Wait.
Just so you know.
Okay, so there is a little gap.
Quite
It's
yeah,
quite
it's
significant. Yeah.
The 5-minute mark. Yeah.
It's about 2 seconds of silence. Unfortunately. I mean, we
Can
can
we put Q and U at the start?
Q and U.
Sorry, I'm still locked in on the game.
Yeah.
It's only by the way.
Or maybe I might chat to Breadloaf. Maybe we can see if we can get a 10-minute.
If we could, that'd be better, I think.
It's only by the way. Ollie by the way.
I don't know what you're expecting to make with these letters right now.
Whoop.
I don't think there's any
Well, I just
word
thought-
that comes
I feel
from
like
this.
You said it was a weird one.
I said it was a fun one.
How fun? Well, it's probably got like two P's or two O's.
Hi, Ellie.
How would I know if there's would I
Ellie.
know if there's two O's by this point?
Oh, by the way. Oh,
Oh,
you
no.
you'd have to guess a word that has another O in it to be able to, for the system to tell you if there's another one. If there's another one, it'll come back in
Let's
the
do.
correct
I
box.
want
By
poops.
the way.
Poops?
Ollie by the way.
Yeah, double P, double S. Then we'll know. Then we'll know.
Poops?
Poops.
Poops?
Log it in.
Ollie?
Log it in. Log it in.
Poops?
Plural.
Really?
That's right.
What the heck? You feel like that's not maybe a waste of your letter space?
Log it in.
Or, okay.
Log it in.
He's going for it.
You're gonna be so embarrassed when I'm right.
Why would I ever do this as a word?
It's only by the way.
I don't know. Because you're crazy. It's last week. Last week. Like
Valid.
crazy things.
Valid.
YouTube
It's only
poops.
by the way.
Well,
Ollie by the way.
okay. P-O-O, P and S. All right, here we go.
Yeah. What if I'm right? What if I'm right?
Ooh.
What if I'm right?
Well, what if you're
Oh
not?
no.
And you've only got one guess
Really?
left, Ollie.
Really?
Oh,
It's
you
alright.
sure you should
I'm
have done a
saving it all
guess
for
like
I'm
that?
saving it all for the weekend. I
Okay.
get 2 this week. It's fine.
Oh.
Wait, so does that mean I know there's doubles?
Well, you've got another R, so yep. It's a double.
Wait,
But
the
you
double
also
P as
got an
well?
S. No, it just means you have a P somewhere. Because both of your P's can make. You only are able to get your second, like if you can only get the second letter back if you've already locked in one of them.
Ollie by the way.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, the game will
bring it
tell you
back.
no if there's nothing else. Okay, so you got POS.
Oh, so I think it's SPOO. It could be spook.
Spoop. I don't know if that's
It could be
is
spook- it
that
could-
properly in the dictionary though.
No, spook. Pook with
Oh,
a K.
spook. Oh, with a K. Yeah.
Because we don't have. We don't have. But hold on. We just see if there's anything else that would
It's only
fit.
by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Spoof. This could be spoof as well.
Is
Oh,
this
that's
how
actually
you
very
wanna end your game?
Spook or spoof? Spook or spoof? You said it was a fun word. I think spook is better. Lock in spook.
You're looking at
Spook.
spook? Are you sure?
Spook.
You've got
Yeah, 'cause
one
it's the
more
season.
guess.
Tis almost the season. I don't think there's anything else that it could be. It's one of those two. So
Okay.
you said it was a fun word though. I don't. But it's 2 O's.
Mhm.
It's only by the way.
I think this works. I think this is fine.
Okay. Okay. He's looking at it.
It's a reasonable guess. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Like, bleh, you know?
All right. All right. He's going for spook, everybody.
Right in time.
I put 4 in there by accident.
Quick,
There we
before
go.
the song ends. Before the song ends.
Hey, it's all right. You got enough time.
Ollie by the
And make sure there's a P in there. There we go.
No,
All
it
right.
just ends. It just ends on a.
It's only by
Oh.
And you've lost. The timer keeps
Looks
going.
Like you
Doesn't shut
failed.
off.
Try again.
Ah, that is something with this, is that this system doesn't turn off. Like,
Is there a way to make it just kick the thing off, or no?
I would have to move the note block away from the head, but because it's got this here, like I can pick it up and it'll stop.
That's gonna be
Yes, it should be.
annoying because
If
the
it
other
doesn't,
song
no,
will
I'm gonna
just keep
reset.
going, and it's quite an intense bit probably if it stops around now.
Well, I'd have to jig the system a little bit. I'll click the reset button. Hold on. So you didn't get it right, by the way.
Wait, let me figure out what it could be. Hold on.
Yeah.
So it's P at the end, then we know.
Let me
that
see what
now.
comes back. Yeah, so you got another
Yeah,
P
yeah, we
back.
know.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
so speed would go at the end, so it's something OOP. It's like stoop or something. Open up E. Open up the letters.
Okay, hold on. Let me write down your thing. Spook.
Something,
Okay.
something about poop sounds like it might have been a bad idea.
Oh, and your K would have come back wrong. There it is.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So
So you want to put P there.
oh, it could be swoop. I think it's probably swoop, right?
Is that what you want to look in?
It's swoop. Game over. It's swoop.
Yeah, it's sweep.
Ah. I want to write in the book that I got it after time.
So, all right, let me press the reset button on this so we can actually.
I
Think-
think
oh, there
but
we
with
go.
what I
It's ended.
had, I wasn't like far off.
Well, you were far enough that you had another option that you were gonna go with.
I had well, yeah. But I think I needed this layout to know that it could be that. I
Yeah.
think.
There you go. Yeah, you kind of wasted, unfortunately, one with the poops, but you did find out there was a
No, but
double A that way.
It gave me the location.
you
the
P.
double letters.
When you already had
yeah.
P, gave you an S.
Give me an S.
Okay, well
What do you
that
think?
10 minutes finished, so you also just did your last guess in time too.
Okay. I mean, ultimately, if the song has like a weird like changeovery bit, I can like mix that into the song if we need to.
Okay, and make that kind of work.
Yeah, if you want to make it do that. If it's harder to change it to 10 minutes.
What do you
On the
think,
actual file
Breadloaf?
side?
I don't know if Breadloaf is still
Bread
here.
loaf. Bread loaf. Hi, bread loaf.
Because that'll decide what we do with
Chat,
this.
I was too locked in on trying to fix the issue for the Pearldle theme. This is all testing. This isn't actual Pearldling.
Yeah.
I
and
wasn't
it-
trying. Nobody's trying.
Oh, I see. Now you're making excuses for the reason you didn't get the word.
That's right. Yes.
Ah.
Excuses. Yes.
This is changing the config. I guess at that point, then it's probably checking to make sure the hermits are fine with it being there being a 10-minute change. Just set a sane number. But for most people, it was random. Okay. So we're just gonna ask the hermits if we can do the 10-minute version. I would still have to make another system for that though, because it is currently locked in to be this. Oops.
Would you rather we just kept it like this?
The easiest
I still
thing.
think we try and up the. If we can up the time to like 5:50 is the max, that means we can actually do the 5 and 5,
Mm.
which means we are having 10 minutes. Because I think we're currently it's a little bit scuffed with the timing as it is.
Right. Well, I mean, you only need to be 1 second less. So isn't that the length of your song anyway?
I mean, I can be. Yeah, I mean, I can make it work. If I know the limits are just under 5 minutes for both, then it's fine.
Then on well downloaded, downloaders often increase it, right? Because the default's 5, right? So right now, people don't have to change it on world download. But they would if we did 10 minutes. Is that right, Breadloaf? At least about 50 milliseconds less to make default work. Okay. So 50 milliseconds and you'll be right. So you could make it so it's pretty similar.
Yeah, I can make it work. It'll be fine.
Yeah. If
It'll be fine.
If stretching to the 10 minutes means that world downloaders will also have to, like, it'll be more complicated for them, then I think we should keep the 5 and 5.
Yeah.
So,
We can
yeah.
make it work. I'll just make the song slightly shorter. It's fine.
Okay. And we'll just have to work with the little transition in the middle. At least you now know it's kind of roughly a couple seconds, and then the next one will play.
Yeah, and it does like a little clunky noise, so I kind of maybe that could be like.
Yeah,
it's
you could
stepping
kind of
up
put
to
it
the-
into
to
the
next
mix.
bit. I can make it kind of put it into the mix, maybe something like that.
Yeah. Could be a thing.
Yeah.
Could be a thing.
Ooh, could be. Ooh.
In theory, anyway, probably best to
okay.
go with slightly more than 50 milliseconds, less than 5 minutes. Okay. 1 second is probably the safest bet. Based
Yeah,
on
I
what
can
we've
make it
got.
work.
Yeah. I mean, hey, well, at least we know that 5 and 5 does work. Because in the past, I couldn't make the clock go for 5 minutes. Probably because of the millisecond thing that I just didn't make it ever so slightly shorter. So,
Yeah. To be fair, like we can, like if you're around, we can test this later or whenever the song isn't going to be finished today. It'll be finished in like the next couple days. But
yeah.
if it's that, I can render out the two versions, the beginning of both of the tracks, aren't
Okay.
that different to what you've already heard. So it's fine for you to listen to like the start of it, which means we can test it actually plays.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
finishing this
should
tonight,
like.
so it'll be like.
I'll be
we'll
editing
done
basically
then.
up until upload, I think, for both of the videos. But you know, if we do like a quick test, then I can put that in somewhere, just to make sure it works, because it'll be good to get it on the server.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd rather we had like a little bit of trust that it works. That would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if they can hear it, because I think from what we've heard in the past, it sounds great.
Thank you so much. That's right.
We're looking forward to it. Chad's looking forward to it. Chad has been asking about
Well,
it
I
since
like the
January.
actual song. I mean, this song is good as well in its own way. Like maybe this could be used as well somehow.
I mean, the way I want to use it is I totally have to add it as a ringtone. I don't get called by anyone, but in
I
the
don't
off
even know how you make a
chance,
ringtone, but Samsung's probably easier than iPhone to be fair for that.
probably.
Like,
Yeah. I mean, how does the whole like, what is it, WhatsApp or something? You can call through that, right? I don't know if that has custom stuff.
Dude, I don't work here. I use default on everything. I've never downloaded a ringtone.
Did I copy and paste this properly? I gotta double check. Give away your test server so you can upload and test the files without you if you want. Well, there we go. Brad says that they can give you their test server so you can upload and test the files.
Yep. Yeah.
And
Do
then
do
there's no
have
risk of me
Breadloaf on
hearing
my
it.
Discord? I do, right? Yeah. I was gonna say Breadloaf did the stuff for live series, right?
Yeah.
I think I've worked.
Yeah, so you probably have them already. Okay.
Yeah. We've worked before. We've worked on snails.
Ah, they said they'll message you. So you should be good. Let me let me know if you want me to test anything though on my end. And we'll see if we can
I
just
mean,
find
if it's
that
just
spot.
if it's just testing timing on the song, I can do that separately and that works. And then it's just making
Okay.
sure it works on yours afterwards.
Well, I mean, server latency is going to make it ever so slightly different than probably what you expect. So, because
I'm not
sometimes
scared though.
I've found with timing that it can be a little bit janky on here. Like stuff that'll work just fine on single player is different on a server. So,
What are we gonna get up to this weekend? What are we gonna do?
dude, there's so many things to do. I mean, look, you can do Pearl for 4 hours if you really want to. But yeah, there's a ton of mini games.
I want to make sure we have fun. I want to make sure chat has fun. But mostly I want to make sure that I have fun.
I'm gonna keep up
And
with
I
your
love Pearl.
energy for 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, you're expecting me to hold my energy for 4 hours. I'll probably quiet.
That
down
is
at
actually
some
quite
point.
long for you, isn't it? As well, in general.
I was gonna say I struggle when it's like a bunch of people in one place, and a lot of these like big events are like, oh, let's get 20 people in a small area. So I'm kind of hoping we can like move around as like to do the different things. without
Yeah,
having
it'll be a
everyone
lot.
else.
No, I think it starts off that you'll have a tour, about like a quick tour of the server,
With everyone.
with everyone, and then you'll all split off into your own things. So, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll
As
just be
long
the
as there's the
start.
splitting off bit. then
Yeah.
that would be nice.
No, there'll be a split. It'll be alright. Joe's making a brochure as well with all the things that
Are
will
we
be
gonna have
available.
time to do setup beforehand to get like on the server and test mics and stuff? This is questions I can ask off stream.
Yeah, I don't have the answer for that one. I'm assuming
Okay.
so. They'll probably want you on before the actual event time to make sure that everything's
I would like
functional.
to be on to get levels in and put my mute button
No.
on.
Yeah, I think there will. I imagine there would be a time period beforehand where you'd be able to test that out.
Okay,
So it's fine.
cool. All right, I like that.
Yeah.
It'll probably be
Absolutely,
fine. Hey, what's the
custom
guy? It's just
results.
hanging out. Like we hang out all the time. What's gonna do?
Well, yeah, it'll be fine. The thing is, gonna be so many more people there though too.
Yeah. What if the server breaks?
That'll be fine. They can handle it.
What if how will we play Pearldle if it breaks?
Well, it ain't gonna break.
Do you have to be with me at all times? What if I see something in the distance and I fly off?
Well, I mean, that would be a
You have to
fail on
follow
me
me.
for not babysitting you properly.
I was gonna say you do need to keep track of me.
How am I gonna
just
keep
saying I'm
track
gonna
of
make it
you
not
of all
hard for-
people?
I'm not gonna make it hard for you. I'm not gonna make it easy. Is kind of what I'm saying. Can I arrive?
Right.
Are we all arriving in the same spot, or can I be on your boat that you built?
You'll be on the same spot, I think. Probably in
Where's
World
the
Spawn,
whimsy and the lore?
which is honestly right
bro?
there. Like you're gonna be right here. You could
I'm not
walk to
on
the
your
boat if
boat.
you really wanted to make some lore, I imagine. But if you
Yeah,
want to
I
be
want
part of the
some
group
lore.
thing, then you know,
Ah,
probably gonna be a little difficult.
thing, you know. I think.
Okay, well, I have no change. I don't need to worry about making big pedal changes to the system today, then.
Yeah, no, I mean, it looks like it'll just be.
It'll
drag
be
and
just
drop.
switching out the heads, yeah.
Yeah, that seemed to work quite good.
Yeah.
It looks like you've made quite a functional system, which is nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's just if it was going to be the 1 10-minute disc, that would have changed things quite a bit, because right now it operates on minecarts and pressure plates that turn off on and off the system. Now, though, I might have to adjust it so that it turns off the music if you fail. Or you
Yeah, I was gonna
finish
say
early.
that's-
Like, I don't know.
Can you not just make a button?
A button? To,
Like,
like,
you
turn
just-
the
one
game
that
off?
You can press it just to turn the song off. Like, so, like if it. if it
Well, that's
ends.
reset. That's a reset button.
Yeah. So does that not work?
It does work, but you're not usually not ready to read. Like, usually people want to talk a little bit about, like, if they've either failed the word or gotten their word. So
Oh, yeah, but can you? But I
you
just
have
mean
it
for
playing in the
stopping
background.
song.
yeah, well, I mean that's just the reset button.
Hmm.
But you gotta have all the game
Well-
pieces in the chest if you want to press the reset button. That's all. So
Oh, I see. Okay.
yeah, I may be able to just add another button that just pulses it without doing the reset. Just because right now, what happens when you press the reset button is it pulses the minecarts back and forth so they pick up the blocks to stop, to like make the pistons move, to then pull the blocks and stop the music. Because the note blocks only stop playing if you take them away from their actual source, which is the head. So you have to pull it away for a moment and put it back and it won't play. It's
Okay.
funky. Yeah, we'll go over here and just have a little look-see. Completely forgot about that I had to probably adjust that.
Yeah. I mean, I've got to go, but I trust that you'll be able to fix it because you're Pearlescent Moon.
Yeah,
the
I'll have a
biggest
look.
Redstoner there is.
I'll have a look at it. We'll see if we can get something like that sorted.
She knows how to code in Redstone.
No, I don't. I definitely
She
don't.
does.
Don't listen to him.
She does.
I don't.
She knows.
I don't.
Pearldle. That's the name. Pearldle. That's the name.
Why is everyone talking to YouTube right now? What's going on? I ain't recording.
Just having a,
Anyway,
having a moment.
they are having a
Okay,
moment.
I see you in a
Alright.
bit, Pearl. I'll
Okay.
send over the file later.
That sounds
Whenever
good.
it's done.
I'll see you in a bit, Ollie. I'll
Cool.
try and get this fixed for you.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So we're gonna try and make sure we can turn this off without having to press the reset button. My brain does not want to do reset right now. So right now, when you press reset, there's your reset button. That simply just pulses the carts to pick up the blocks and turn off the system, but it also pulses the pistons. This... Ideally, what happens is this just needs to pulse when the game ends, in whatever state it ends in, whether you've failed or whether you've succeeded. Ugh. I just don't want the whole reset system with the pieces to happen, that's all. Because what happens when the reset button happens is it juggles all the pieces in the box, and if they haven't got all the pieces in the box, it ain't gonna reset properly. Technically, you can press the reset button twice. It's fine. It's not gonna break it. But it's not ideal. You want it to be user-friendly. Fail states. Oh, it's been a long time since I've even looked at this redstone, if I'll be honest with you. Brain is not ready. Guys, my brain already wasn't functioning today. I don't know if it's in redstone mind. I'm also stressed about other videos, let alone redstone. Let me just try to think it through in my head for a second here. Should just be a simple thing of adding an extra pulse when it fails without having to do the reset line. It's just it's all connected and it's a pain in the butt, and then you have to do a bunch of extra if so states. It literally is. This is the point in the coding, right? This is what Ollie said. This is redstone code because it begins to get to a point where it checks certain states of the game so it can apply other states. And if other states aren't met, then it won't do certain things like that. That is code. And my main issue is I could easily type a line of code, but I can't type. I have to do it in blocks. It's different. And I don't know if I have the room for that. That's my main issue. Okay. Let me have a look here. So I have to figure out which line is which. If it fails, my fail state. This is currently allowing it to succeed. When the song runs out, it pulses up here and pulls that. This is my fail state here. Oh my god. How does it know fifth guess? Maybe you can say if it does, if it goes to 60 stop, would this not work? I'm trying to remember exactly how I've done it, if I'll be honest with you. This is the fifth guess. That's what happens when this goes off. So what happens when they guess the fifth one? Let me double check what this line is. So I've linked all that up. That's just something to pulse that. When the fifth guess goes through, that plays through all these repeaters. If this block is there, it fails. If it succeeds, it pulls back. So if you've gotten the word right, this system over here is what pulls that back and stops it from playing the fail sound. This is the fail sound head. So if you've gotten it correct, this line goes off. Oh, yeah. It's been a long time since I've done all this. Old redstone! Okay. That is the success line right there. I would just say this line, if I use that line, I can trigger. Sorry guys, I'm just give my brain a second to trigger what I'm looking at. The reset button will trigger all of this stuff to happen. That triggers the carts. Cart gets triggered there. These also go off. That observes and pulls the block back and forwards. That's on the reset button. Can I trigger this line without triggering my chest line, which I assume is this one over here? I can't get up there because I'm too tall. Life problems in game as well as, you know. Okay, that's this line here. You're going through there. I'm pretty sure this is my... Yep, that is the proper reset line, but that stops here. What have I got going on here? What have I done here? That... Comparator, that tests... That's my dropper. That goes off. Okay, that's just the pulse for sending out the items. Where is the one that does my little reset in my chest? Somewhere around here. Woo! Let me not move that. No. Get back down there. Stupid minecart. Alright, hold on. Where's my reset line for this stuff? Because I don't want this stuff to trigger. This is what I want to block off. That's there. Filling that. That's my reset line. That triggers that one. Okay. So I just have to block off this line, basically. This is the line I gotta block off. All the other lines can go back. The minecart one can't, though. Gotta block this line. What if I just... That resets the scores. Okay, so this entire line... Here. That blocks there. That is going that way. That also goes down. That line there. Is that one the one connected to this one? Yes, it is. Okay, well, that's good. Okay, that's just extending that. Oh, they're all connected. I'm fine. I just have to isolate this one. That's all. But I say that's all, but this is really close. Like, this is as squished as it can. Like, maybe it can be more squished if you're a pro redstoner, but I've tried to figure out multiple ways to squish this even further, and I haven't been able to. It's really just doing that side. I just have to block that repeater from carrying a signal further out. What the heck is going on down here? I'm amazed that actually does something. Anyway, I just have to block that repeater within certain states. We're trying to get the I think this is more complicated than, like, genuinely, I think dragging over the fail state paths and the success paths to this one point, I think is gonna be more complicated than it's worth. Because if they fail, I would have to drag this line somehow down over there. That... No, because the music can just turn off when that happens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My brain doesn't want to... I don't have enough airspace to play with here. Sorry, I haven't read chat very much. I'm just trying to pay attention to all my bits and bobs. This is a success state here. If you get it all right, that plays that. This all goes off. That's the fireworks. Success going this way. There is... Okay. I mean, maybe I could pull off this line. Maybe. I don't think I could do this before the weekend. I feel like if I had more time to mess around with this and I didn't have other videos to edit, I could probably spend time and see if I could rig something up. But I don't have the time right now. There's too much I have to change to get that to work. Because I could pull the success off this line probably okay enough, but I think it's the fail state line that would be a little more on the painful side of things. I mean, that just plays the sound. This would just be pulling off this line here. And I don't know how I would pull from this without affecting those. Because this is all timed to the... This is all timing based here. I could... Could I somehow pull from that? Because all it would need to do is whenever this goes off, I would have to drag a line over and pulse this. There's just not enough room. There's not enough room. Like, I think it's too squished down here. So you would have to pulse off that without affecting this. So I'd have to find a way to close this off. Which could be a simple thing of just putting a piston here with a block, and that'll stop the signal going up that... Wait, no, because I want to stop it going that way. I want it to go this way. I don't know if I can stop this signal. Yeah, I don't know. I could do it if I have more time. I think it is very plausible. What I could tell people is just press the reset button twice. I don't know. Maybe I can just have a little thing. And if I ever make Pearldle again, you know, I'll design it with a little bit better of a system for stopping the music. It's just not as nice, is it? I like it when you play games and they just work as they should, you know? Because then they have to press the button to stop the music. Which I don't like. I'm just having a think. Give me a second. No, that's not gonna be applicable either. It's fine. Just use an observer to get a pulse. The problem is, I think the biggest problem is blocking though, right? I need to block signals and it's just squishy in here. The main concern is like, yes, I could pulse a signal to this line. That would probably be okay, but I need to block this line off. This is the line that resets all of the score bits and also does the randomizer in the chest. This line would have to be blocked. That one going off this way. I think everything on this side is fine. Given I say that. This is the fail state line as well. There is 2 fail states. And this is the other one. One is a fail on guesses, which is up top. The second one is a fail on time, which is this one. So I would have to block this line as well. Which, I mean, that one's already running. Yeah, no, there's too much rigging to do. There's too much. There's too many states that I have to change to get this to stop playing the music. I would have liked to have changed this to make it work. Broken it, season it. The thing is, it's working right now. Technically, it's still gonna work. The game is still doing as it functions. It's still gonna fail you at 10 minutes. It's still gonna do all of that. It's just you're gonna have the audio playing. And so it's gonna seem like it's broken. Even though it's not. Hold on, I'm just thinking. I'm sorry. I know this is riveting content. I'm just having a little think. I really want it to just work. I mean, as long as that's there, the fail isn't gonna set off the reset line. Because that's currently turned off anyway. So that might be fine. Because theoretically, right now, if you send a signal to this, it wouldn't matter. Because that's not allowing the signal to pass through. Can I build the redstone line under this redstone? The problem is I would have to, like, I can't go down much because there is all this redstone down underneath that stuff, so I have to go over the top regardless. Because everything else is above other redstone. I can't think with this music! Give me stuff that isn't words. I think everything has words in it, doesn't it? Alright. It's got this. Give me something that has no words in it. What is wrong with me? Words make think hard. I can't, like, if someone's talking to me while I'm doing something, I can't brain. Everything has words in it. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay. Sorry. Stop that from going that way. It's fine. I just want to be able to turn the music off. I mean, if fail state hits, you technically... No. It's way too many things to consider. Alright, hold on. I need signs. I need signs. Ow! Ow! Excuse me! Right. This isn't enough signs. I need more signs. Signs? Signs anyway. Signs? Right, we're going back. Hold on. I need signs. I need to think about how many things I'd have to change just to get this music to work. What time are we on? We got just over an hour. Okay. What day is the season ending? Thought it was the 20th, but then I heard 30th. The season ends at the end of the month. The 20th is the guest day to have people on the server. No wood in inventory. Not enough wood in the inventory. I got 8. It's okay. I got plenty of signs at home. We'll just go and grab that. Is it that bad if the music keeps going? In gameplay aspects, yes. Because can you imagine if you were playing like a game that was set on a timer, right? And you finished that game successfully, but that like music just kept playing, thinking you hadn't fulfilled the requirements. Technically, you have fulfilled the requirements, but the audio cue is telling your brain that you haven't completed it, right? That's kind of what I'm worried about. The game is functional, yes, it's doing exactly as it needs to. But the mind is going to tell the player another thing entirely. Which is what I'm worried about. It works fine right now, but yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's say music stops at game end. Okay, and for the music to stop at game end, fail state trigger, success state. Oh my god, there we go. Trigger. Okay, music stops at game end, fail state trigger, success state trigger. Both of them need to do that. Fail state trigger is both time and guess amount. Success state is just getting fulfilling all correct letters. Success state trigger is probably the easiest one to sort it all out. I think the fail state trigger is the problem. So both the time, basically the timeline has to be essentially loop around to the reset line. But I need to block off. Okay. Meet up to game end. Block, reset, Q. The reset queue is resetting guess amount, letter shuffler, blocking the guess amount and the letter shuffler. This is probably fine. The prize bundles, yeah. The prize bundles are connected to the success line. Success state trigger. So that also includes the prize line. I mean, these are fine to... The main issue is fail state trigger. Music stopping at game end is okay for all list triggers. It just needs to stop. Joel Duggan, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm in a mind burn right now. My brain is not set up for this. We're just figuring out some pedal things, and I need to work it out in my head so I can properly know how to approach it. But hello, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome on in. Gonna play to press the reset again while it's already shuffling. Would that break things? If it won't break, then auto resetting might be a good quick fix. I don't want it to auto reset, ideally, because if they do put letters in while the shuffler is operating, it will get the letters stuck down below. If you let it finish doing what it's doing and then press the reset again, it will fix itself. That's kind of like the best part about my redstone is, yes, it's not going to break permanently. You just press the button again and it'll right itself. It's just I don't want it to have to do that in the first place. I don't want them to have to double press the reset button. The most ideal situation is just stop the music on game end. That's all it essentially needs to do. But that's ironically more complicated than it is. Oh, you did Satisfactory? Oh gosh, so you had Mind Bendy stuff for Satisfactory, and now it's Mind Bendy stuff here with Redstone. Oh golly girl, I hope your brain isn't too fried. Okay. See, I'm in streaming mode, so I feel rushed to be able to work this out. I just need to process what I need to do in my head first before I can take some potential solutions. Does that make sense? No, Mr. Boom Guy, I need them to press the button when they're ready. The reset button isn't one that is an automatic thing. Because what happens is they have a bunch of letters in their inventory. And on the reset line, what that does is shuffle the letters back into the, in the box. So that, for example, if people had letters in their inventory and they picked out, right, these are all the correct letters. What was happening in the past is they were putting them back in the order of, the word. So the first 5 letters were 50% of the chance were the actual letters used in the correct word. So people could use what people previously guessed and put back, to then put into their guess, and it was usually the correct letters that they needed. The shuffler makes sure that doesn't happen. So if that was done as an automatic thing at the end of the game, they would still have those letters in their inventory, and it just wouldn't do what it needs to do. So they need to press that reset button when they've put all the game pieces back in the box so that the game can do its thing. Have a lot of notes, that helps, right? Find these things live, feel pressured as well. Yeah, I think if I just kind of sat down and mulled over it without feeling time pressured, it would be all right. But I'm time pressured regardless of whether I'm streaming or not at this point. Naxton, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. So coding is loops. Yep, what I'm doing right now is coding. It's just more painful to try and fix because it's space is my issue. But thank you so much, Naxton. That is very sweet of you. Thank you for the 5. Okay. Music stops the game in. So fail state trigger needs to trigger the music stopping, but I don't want it to trigger the reset line. Success state trigger, I need it to reset the music and not reset anything else. I gotta block the reset queue. Music fail state trigger, guess time, guess amount. Okay, we might be fine. Let me go back there and have a look. If I move the music player, it doesn't need to be connected to the reset anymore. I think right now, where it is very particular in its placement. Because the music is what controls the 10-minute fail state timer. So it's connected to the reset because you're supposed to stop that timer. So it does need to connect to the reset. Although I guess technically if I put it on fail state, I shouldn't need to do that. But that's... I genuinely wish this was a little bit earlier in the season. I could have probably shuffled it a lot easier. Are we doing smart things? Not at the moment. This redstone is too old for me to be doing smart things. I did this way too long ago. Honestly with you, I don't know why I put it on the reset button in the first place. I could have just done the state at first. I could have just made the music trigger by this stuff. I think I put it here because I needed it to be close to the hard mode. Because what triggers this music in the first place is if people press the hard mode thing. That's why I can't move it away. Because hard mode's not default. Typically, you would just be playing without the music. So yeah, hard mode's not default. So yeah, I can't move that. That has to be near the button. Okay, so let's just say... So this line, this is the fail line. Just loop that back around. Because that should only... Let me press this. Hold on. Let me just have a look at things. I'm sorry, you're going to hear the Oli music, and this is probably going to drive me insane.
Hi, Bo. Hi, Bo. It's Oli, by the way.
Okay. Hi, Oli.
Oli, by the way. So you know this is
Oh,
my
no!
phone. If you were counting the time.
No! No, I regret! No, I regret! I regret everything! No! Okay, right. I just needed to see that. Anyway. As we were saying. I needed to see that active. Okay. So we not need two of those to play at the same time. Oh, all right. Okay, so right now, when the music is on, that's all off. Okay, and when the music runs out, which is when this block despawns, that then turns on. Oh, and that also triggers that too. Okay, but that's fine, I think. I think that's all right. Okay, so I could technically pull off this. I'm gonna just place some tentative blocks here. Let's pretend this is an observer. Like, okay, this has been triggered. Is that gonna be an issue when it actually comes to resetting though? Because right now, when you press reset, if that's observing that line, that's gonna trigger again. Which we don't want. I don't think that can be on an observer line. As long as that, if I just take from that. Yeah, because that'll turn off. If I can just take from this line, if I just yoink that, I can probably bounce it up that way. Okay, but we still have to block with this line, because this is all of that reset functionality here. I have to block that line somehow. I mean, that could be a thing of doing this. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've burnt out my game. I have burnt out my game. Don't do that. This is what I mean. There's no room. Because this line has to be blocked. If I trigger this, I mean, what if I block it later on? If I make sure that pulse doesn't go backwards. Well, that'll be okay. Because as long as the pulse doesn't go that way, right? If we block off that line from being able to carry downwards... I feel like I might be honest, aren't we? Kind of fascinating about seeing a computer work inside a game. Redstone is fascinating. It just sometimes takes a little bit, especially when I made this ages ago, to get back into the mode. Yeah, slab up and down would allow it to... A slab or block doesn't really matter here, honestly, in this instance. Because I don't want that signal. A full block is going to stop that signal from going down, which is what we want. So this needs to be a full block. So as long as that's blocked off... Because it doesn't matter. The music... You should never have to turn the music off if we do this as intended. Right? So theoretically, the reset button doesn't need access to the music. At any point, right? It should never need access to the music. All of the fail state and success states should be the things to trigger the minecart. So maybe we can just remove that connection altogether. I feel like this is something I should be doing in creative. Hold on. Let me go into creative. Oh, I'm recording? Did I not stop my recording? Oh, nuggets. Alright, hold on. I think we should just, maybe we try something in creative. What, is this gonna be terrible to watch, or should we give it a go? I'm gonna go into BR back screen just in case. Okay. Let me have a look. Editor Pell would be furious. Oh, sorry, my music is gonna break for a second here while it loads. Come on, Minecraft. No one can hear me now, 'cause my music is dying. It's not that hard to load, Minecraft. Come on. Stream's fine, guys. It's just Minecraft. Hi, welcome back, everybody. This is just what Minecraft does. When it's loading a world that it hasn't loaded in a while, it decides to kill everything else while it's doing that. So, sorry about that. Should have probably warned you beforehand. Alright, anyway. Welcome back. No, everything froze on my computer while Minecraft was loading into single player. So, don't mind that. It wasn't you, it was me. I'm assuming everyone's gonna be behind now, though. You're probably gonna be at 20 seconds behind. Okay, anyway. Let's have a look-see here. And, so this is the game as it stands. Alright. So let's say... Okay, what I'm gonna do real quick... I'm actually gonna take a... world edit copy of this. Although I think world edit breaks with Redstone, though. Alright. Just in case we break it to the point of no return. Okay, and then we'll save it up here. Copy. Schematic save. Total backup. Alright, cool. Twitch's latency is 3 seconds. From what you can see up on screen? Maybe that's not too bad then. Sorry about the freezes. Okay. I think we lost about 200 people in that. Thanks, Minecraft. Alright, let's have a look-see here. So we technically can disconnect that from that line. Oh dear. Okay, that was pulsing that. Wait, why is that? Oh, because I went off that line for my state. Oh, is that my hard mode? What the heck did I do here? I pulled off that line. Oh, okay, that's just activating hard mode. Okay, that was all connected. That's fine. Wait, why did that break that? Because what, I broke these three, didn't I? Oh, I see. I've got it going off in that direction. What have I done here? This was all connected. What on earth have I done here? I'm trying to remember what the heck I did with this stuff. Because how did I get the block back up again? Yeah, there is one under there. Okay. So reset is what pushed that back down again. Okay. Okay, I can see. So that activated that line. Pressing hard mode also activated that piston. And the reset. Okay, so something we gotta make sure we do is we need to re-add that line going to the top to reset. Re-add reset line to prize droppers. Because technically we're going to be breaking it. If we disconnect this line, yeah, those prize droppers are going off that line when the reset happens. So yeah, we'll just have to like take that probably up and over, which is fine. That's okay. We can just even do this. Can we just... Technically... I'll work that out later. It's fine. Anyway. So, this we need to pull from. Can we just get rid of all this for now? I'll add that section in later. Okay, that needs to actually keep on going through. Love that for me. Mm-hmm. You do your thing. That's fine, girl. All right. Okay, I might need to do... Although if I do a repeater there, that's also going to break. That's going to break. Could pull it... Could I grab it from there? Could I squeeze it in there? Because putting a block there is not good. What if I slab it? Because that's also going to affect that line. Can I squish it in here without affecting this? I don't want to use an observer because otherwise it'll go off every single time that the signal happens, which is not what I want. I'm feeling so time stressed with this music. I'm telling you. I am feeling so time stressed with this music. So it's not what I was intending. I need to drag off that line. Technically... Could just increase that line by doing that. Oh, God. There you go. Could pull from there and extend that out a little bit for myself. Gives me a bit more space to work with. And then I could drag this upwards without affecting that one. Okay. That's fine. I mean... We kind of want it to affect this line though, no? We want it to reset itself. If it fails. Maybe I don't need to do all that. I just need to trigger this line, really. At the end of the day. But it needs to make sure it's the start of that line, which has to be... Get rid of this. This is the prize thing. I can work out the prize thing later. That is technically going to be this bit here. That activates. That just needs to pulse into that line. That torch always being on though. That's always on. It's only on when it's a fail state. I can't see nothing. Sorry, I'm working through it. I don't know if you can see, but I am getting somewhere. I am getting somewhere. I have to make sure. I want that to go up and down, so we're gonna get a slab. That's the wrong slab. I need the other slab. You got this? I feel like I don't, but I'll take it. That needs to go there. I mean, it needs to ideally go a little bit further out. That only pulses that one, though. I mean, that leaves it on, which is honestly fine if it's left on. That's okay. But it also needs to trigger that one, which can be done via that. Oh, it doesn't. That repeat is... Okay, ideally we don't want that there. So we need to go up and over, I think, a little bit. Just a little bit up and over, just a little bit. We need to trigger it from the other side. It's pearlstone, okay, it's not gonna be amazing. Okay, there goes both minecarts. That's okay. That's fine. I know it looks janky, but it's fine. So that triggers the minecarts. That's all good, but we also need to trigger the pistons. Oh, that needs to pulse though, doesn't it? If those stay on... Yeah, then that keeps them back. Is that a problem though? Because it just puts them right back. But then I think they might play... No, because they're going to be off. So that might be fine. This is the fail state triggered, which means those are constantly going to make... They're just making sure that there's no blocks under there. So, I mean, that's okay. I know it's doing this weird little over the hill and fire away thing, but... but I think that's okay. So that's technically one state triggering that. Let me go on a reset here. Because if we wait, if I reset... Hold on, if I reset now... Is that just constantly on? Hold on, I'm just thinking. I think this is bad. This needs to be opposite. Was it? No, because I haven't pressed the reset button yet, technically. Let me just press that real quick. Hold on. Right, so this is still going to reset. That's still doing its thing. The scores are being reset. We obviously don't want these to be running right now. And that's on the bottom. That triggers... I don't think I have the patience for this at the moment. If I'll be completely honest with you. Because obviously right now, when that despawns, that line goes off. So it doesn't really help us in this situation because there's not going to be a block on here. If you triggered hard mode, there's still not going to be a block on there. Because it's going to be up there. So you're constantly going to have these minecarts picking those up, which is not what I want. Do I have to put on a T flip-flop? Just like I got there? This is all rhetorical, by the way. I'm asking myself that. Technically, I need to do it off this line. What if I did it off that line? What if I did it on that line? I think, is this opposite right now, by the way? Have I broken this? Hold on. Let me press hard mode real quick. Uh-huh, that's on. Okay. Block is there. Fail state can go through right now. And when success state happens, that block gets pushed away. So right now, the game has the ability to fail. Which I think is fine. Mm-hmm. Just made it so the clock turning off turns the clock off, so it doesn't really do anything. No, but it does, Blank Observer. Well, I guess it's not a clock anymore. It's just... Oh, you're probably right, actually. When the music ends, it's gonna end anyway. I'm changing stuff that doesn't need to be changed. I'm about to... Golly go. No, G-Hunter, it's still operational. It's just I'm trying to fix it to go with the new audio. Schematic load. This is what I mean. This is what did I do? Pearldle back up. Why is this? Yeah, it's Pearldle back up. It's right above. What do you mean doesn't exist? What? 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 What are you... How did I spell it? Oh, I missed the L. Fine. Oh my gosh, that was a lot. Alright, hopefully the redstone isn't broken for doing that. Obviously it's done its reset thing, but that's fine. As long as all this stuff is back. Okay, all this stuff is back, that's fine. Oh, but yeah, see, this stuff broke. World Edit isn't consistent with this redstone stuff. See, it's even... Like, this redstone is randomly missing. Anything it's got to paste down, it doesn't like. I don't even know why that one broke, because that was there. I think it's back. I think we're okay. Alright, let me go for a reset. So you're right, I spent all that time messing around with something. Oh, it's doing its own reset phase. That's interesting. Alright, well you do you, buddy. That's fine. Let's see. XB, hello. Oh no, you're coming in with a raid. My brain is frying. Don't mind that. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Good to see you, XB. Hope your stream went well. Hello, hello, hello. Don't mind me. I'm currently in the Pearldle noodles because I'm trying to figure out how to stop my music when it hits a fail state or a success state. And we're having a great time. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see ya. I'm sorry. I feel like we're getting a little closer, slowly but surely. So I don't have to worry about this line, because the music is going to turn off anyway once it gets to that point. The music has to turn off when the guesses have run out and when they've successfully guessed. Okay. When the guesses have run out, which is this line right here. But I would have to trigger from this. From this bit. Because that note block would have to be playing. And if that note block is playing, then the other music can stop This is beyond my brain right now. I think we just need to go and do some terraforming. I don't know if I can do this with me in stress mode. Not gonna lie. Okay. TNT is the answer. You know what? At this point, that might not be a bad answer. Let's reset that. Cause like, I can't do redstone on a brain that feels rushed. I need to be able to just sit down and mull it over for a little while. And we've spent 30 minutes and I've gotten nowhere. This system wasn't built to have actually functioning music. Oh, golly goo. Nothing happened to Green, Evie. Green's living his best green life. Right. Okay, so this is how it plays functionally right now. You can still play if you hit that success state. We'll pull that back. Success state is probably the easiest one for me to pull from right now, because I just observe the line. That's all I gotta do for success state line. I think it's the fail state line that's the problem. Success state line, I just grab that, and then I pulse. I still have to block that line regardless. Okay, we're gonna go and terraform. I don't know if I can do this right now. We're gonna hop back on the server. Let me pop into this screen for a second, and we're gonna hop back on EverCraft. Alright, there we go. We're fine. I'm fine. So I'm just gonna walk away and come back to it later. I think in this instance, there isn't really a later. I don't think a later is gonna be applicable, unfortunately. It's a now or never situation. And it just might be a never situation for this iteration. If I was to make Pearldle again, I would A, leave enough room to add this stuff. And B, I would have it into account to begin with. Let me just make sure that that's all properly reset here. Facecam? What about facecam? Alright, make sure that's all reset. Yep, we're good. Okay, let's get out of here. It's time to work away here with Pearldle next season, yeah. I'll probably just warn people that, hey, right now the music is gonna keep playing. Regardless of if you fail or win. Well, if you fail by time, it's gonna turn off. If they fail by guesses, just make sure to, it needs to be quick. Pop and go. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll just have to warn them, I think. Just press the reset button once you're done and that'll stop the music, I reckon. Or I can just press it for them. And they can just double press it when they're ready to put the letters back in again. Unfortunately, I think everybody's just gonna have to be aware in the world download about how that works. Unless I can find some time between now and the end of the season to fix the system just for the world download. But I'm not gonna be able to do it for the weekend. Alright. Oh, but isn't this spoilers? Impulse, you want me to come over here, but it's spoiler territory. I'm assuming you showed it in your stream. They're on verse 2. He did warn me? I don't even get to hear it. It's quiet when I'm walking up. I've got to pretend that I can hear the music. Woo!
Why can't you hear it?
Because if you wander up while the music or something is playing, Minecraft doesn't play it.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, I got you.
I'm just gonna pretend.
But if your friends don't bop, and if
They don't bop, then they're no friends of mine. Bop, bop,
Can't even get
bop,
started.
bop,
I'm like a
bop,
little
bop,
push car.
bop. I'm not quite in sync with you. I'll try.
Here we go.
That
Is that how it
is
goes?
brilliant. Oh, didn't I mute them? Wait, hold on. Let me see. Maybe I can fix this. Oh, never mind. I got it. I got it. Oh.
Right as we finished.
Oh.
You literally turned it on.
Oh.
And we're done. Oh. Well,
Oh.
we're doing it again, you know. Look at that lights on, and you could probably use some
Oops.
XP.
I forgot I
Right.
muted jukeboxes. If you had a music disc though, if you came to my ballroom and I was like playing music, but you weren't there when I first started playing the disc, you wouldn't be able to
Oh.
hear it. That's when my brain got confused.
Oh, the music discs. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Use
Well.
this one. Wait, is it Bernie? Hold on, I can make it
Oh.
Bernie.
Yeah. Let's make it Bernie. Hold on. I'm gonna stand on it. Give me that.
There you go.
Give
We
me
made it
that.
Bernie.
Yeah. We make it Bernie. Here we go. We're gonna bop again. We're gonna bop fully. I'm sorry.
We're
You
gonna
didn't
bop
warn me
again.
you were gonna bop. Come on, man.
I know, because I did it, and then I was like, wait, Pearl's on. What am I doing?
Yeah. There we go.
Way to go. Way to go. Wait,
Good
any
job.
torches?
Oh, I don't have that animation thing on still.
Do
Oh,
I?
pretend you can see it.
Yes, I do.
Do you want to set me on fire? I can do a dance for you.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I don't have anything to...
Oh, there you go. So I'm all waving my hands in the air like I just don't care.
So we just go...
Bop, bop, bop. Is this gonna be the last bop of the season, Impulse? Do we get time for more?
It is.
My
Unless we do it on
guy.
Saturday with like 40 people.
Oh, that'll be the best bop and go we've ever
We're
seen.
doing it on Saturday with 40 people. The decision's just been made.
Oh, heck yeah.
No, Pearl, this is not the last time.
Oh, heck yeah. Well, this is the last, like, authentic, genuine Impulse and Pearl bop.
It's
There you
ours. This is our last moment together, yeah. Just
Last
us.
moment? Lost?
Well, no, I mean...
Lost, Impulse!
Our
We'll
last
see him
bop
again
and
after
go.
the season, guys. He's abandoning it.
We bop and then we go. To season 11.
Bop, bop, bop.
You can bop if you want to. Leave our friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there's no reason behind.
Bye.
I just noticed I don't move that much.
Leave our friends
Yeah, you're just twerking. You know, it's fine, I guess. Everyone's got their choices.
behind, there's no reason behind. Alright. You can't just get me started. I think I'm like a little
It's like we're doing that thing where it's like you stand in front of each other. One does one arm, the other does the other arm. You know?
Oh, we doing those like, maybe we should be standing
Yeah.
in front, and then I just see your little arms
Yeah,
way behind,
and
you
then-
know?
And then you go.
And then
yeah, you
I go
that way,
behind
this
you.
way.
Yeah, we switch up. And we're done.
And we're done.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, big clap, big clap. Wait, hold on. Do I have something for this? Come on, I do somewhere.
Oh, there we go. Wait, do I have applause on mine?
Okay, that might be a little loud.
I do. Can you hear that? Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
Yeah. Yours is quiet. Mine, I
Oh,
think blows
okay.
eardrums out.
Oh. I don't know how to turn off or down mine, so they just got whatever they got. I don't even know if my audience
You
could hear
can
that. I'm
do it
assuming
on
they
its own
did.
slider.
I
which
don't, why can't I
would
hear
make
that right
sense.
now, actually? Usually I'm able to hear the
Uh-oh.
feedback of that, and I didn't hear that.
Routing issue. Routing issue. No,
Oh, I
routing your
forget. I'm
sound
trying to
pad
remember like
tree.
why I can't. Why wouldn't I be able to hear that? Because usually I
We
can.
bump. We bump. Whoa.
It was loud? Oh, my chat said it was loud.
Oh, okay. It didn't come through to me that loud.
Okay, it was quiet
That's
for
cool,
you.
though.
You probably got me turned down. I didn't hear that on my end, which is odd because usually I do. What that
13
is.
days, Pearl. 13 days.
Stop!
What
I'm
do you
not
gotta do? What do you
ready.
got left? You got a list? You got a list?
I just haven't finished the base at least enough to a finished state as much as I can, honestly, and release a video. I haven't put one out in like a month. They get streams every week, but I
Oh.
haven't put a video out in ages, and I'm stressing.
You get a banger. Is it gonna be like is it gonna be your last video? The next
No,
one?
it shouldn't. I wanted to put out at least 3 videos before the end.
Oh, okay.
Because
That's
the
your
one
strength.
next one that's supposed to come out is old footage, right? And I need to get everyone caught up. And
Mm.
at this point, I'm kind of
No.
debating cutting out some minigame footage entirely just to get everyone caught up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were minigame heavy last couple months.
We have
Last month
been.
especially,
See,
but
I have basketball intro when Cub first made basketball stuff. I have the JoJo thing that I wanted to put in a video as well from when JoJo first popped on here. And I haven't done that either. And I'm like, maybe I should just upload them separately and just get, I don't know, the main video caught up to whatever real time so I can keep moving on, you know?
that might be a good idea.
Yeah.
split
That's
'em
what
up.
that's what I'm ending on as because it's just so much footage. It's like could be like
Yeah.
2 hours worth of stuff. It's too much.
Although my last episode was 50 minutes and that worked out great. Like people seem to like that, the longer length. And
Yeah, but that was
did a lot of
relevant,
it,
like
so I don't know.
current footage though, right? Not
It was pretty
2-month-old
current,
footage.
I did.
Yeah.
I finished the Dipple Drop and then I did Skiz's Pyramid.
Yeah.
Have you been through Skiz's Pyramid?
I haven't. No. I've been a bit nervous about it. I've heard that you have to
Yeah,
write
you
a
should
book
be.
of like things that you like about yourself, and yeah.
Aw. I know that part is hard. That part is hard. You will breeze through the bottom half of the pyramid, and then the top might trip you up. You're much like me in that respect. Like it's
Yeah.
hard to be introspective in a positive way sometimes. You know.
Yeah, it's
so-
different. I mean, that's the point of it, isn't it? So
Yep, that's
the
it.
point.
That's the point of it. You know what? I'll tell you something weird that happened to me because it forced me to think about good things about myself, which I had been in a space, honestly, a mental space of not being in that space. Like I was more negative towards my self-talk was more negative driving.
right.
And so it forced me to flip that switch. And honestly, like ever since I did his pyramid, I've stayed there. I've stayed in a much more positive space in my own mind.
Wow.
So I guess I have Skiz to thank for that. It helped me flip that switch though, and that was really good. I needed it. So maybe
Well-
could be worth it.
I think it just, yeah. I mean, like I could think that I'm happy with stuff that I'm doing, like that's fine. I think it's just writing that down as an existing item makes me really uncomfortable.
That's fair.
But that is also
That's
the point
fair.
of it too.
Yeah. And also he said that you don't necessarily have to share that part with your audience if it's not something you're comfortable with. So
No, yeah.
but I mean, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
It sounds like you got a lot to do. So
I've still been on the
obviously,
fence.
to
Well-
do his pyramid. I'm just giving you my experience.
Well,
just
I've been
so
wanting to do
you're
it.
aware.
I've been wanting to. I just haven't gotten around to it, and it's probably too late at this point.
Yeah, we are on the final countdown. That's what I titled
Yeah.
my stream.
The final countdown. Oh yeah,
It's
this
the
is like
final countdown.
after this stream, I have 4 total streams left of Hermitcraft season 10.
This is my last solo stream of season 10.
Your last one? Why?
The
Why
next
the
one's
last
the group one,
one?
and then I go to Hawaii.
and then you
I'm going to
leave.
Hawaii for over a week,
No.
and then I come back, and I literally am back on the last day the server is up and running. And I think I'm just gonna record
is the
my
last
final
one?
thoughts of the season that day, and that's gonna be it.
Oh, dude, how do you feel about that?
I feel pretty good, actually. I was super stressed until yesterday.
Until you
Yesterday,
finish your skyscraper?
I finished
saw that
the
build.
skyscraper yesterday. I'm sure you might have seen it.
I saw it in the Discord because you put a picture of it. I didn't put it on
changed
stream
my
because
mind about that. Like I tagged my stream exclusive previews. So I also played the Tangler yesterday.
Oh, you
Zed
did?
and I got a chance to play the Tangler. We were kind of the guinea pigs for Tango.
Wait,
so
who
worked out
was your
some bugs and
teammate?
stuff.
Sorry, I missed that.
Zedif,
Zed. Ah, okay. Yeah.
fresh back from honeymoon trip there. So yeah, him and Doc got married a little bit ago. Anyway,
Gets married, gets
so
back to the
yeah, we
MC
played it.
grind pretty quick after that, you know?
Yeah, right. But dude,
Keep
it was
on
like
it.
midnight for him. It was midnight for him just getting back from the trip. Is
And he
crazy.
got on the server
Um,
straight away.
He did.
Oh
and
my
I went
gosh.
to the Tangler, and it was, you know Tango, right? You know how Tango does what Tango
Yeah.
does. He
It's crazy.
basically created 4 unique mini games as part of one thing. The Tangler. It's
What?
4. Like I told him, I was like, dude, you could pluck this out of the Tangler and put it as on its own mini game, and I would play it for hours.
Oh my
upon hours.
gosh.
Like it was so much fun, and it was just one piece of the Tangler. Like he did such an incredible job. I
You're
can't wait to show
making-
people.
Ah, you're making me so excited. I just want to record the next
Yeah, you're
episode.
gonna love it.
I'm playing with.
You're gonna absolutely
do
love
I
it.
do I say who my partner is for this one?
Oh, who are you playing with? Who are you playing?
I'm playing with Skiz.
Skiz.
Skiz asked me
Okay.
months ago to be the Tangler partner. So
Yes.
we've been ready for a while now.
Oh, that's gonna be fantastic. You both are gonna love it. You're gonna
Mm.
love it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys play it.
I'm ready.
So
I
yeah,
mean,
anyway,
I'm
that
excited.
got recorded yesterday. So anyway, I'm gonna hold on to so we're trying to synchronize our release. So I'm gonna
Okay.
hold on to that till Sunday.
Oh,
which
Sunday
means
release?
people will see my skyscraper
Wait,
between
so-
now and Sunday when the video actually comes out.
Right. When
There's no avoiding
is
it.
Tango officially opening, Tango?
I think the same day, Sunday.
Sunday?
I think because he's on vacation as well.
Okay.
Starting today. So it
Oh
was
my,
like that's
everyone's
why I
on
was, like, late for
vacation
Zed last
right
minute.
at the
Yeah.
end of the season.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Like we scheduled a long time ago. These vacations were scheduled. Didn't know
Yeah.
that we were gonna end the season while we're on vacation, basically. So
Oh my gosh. Yeah, everyone's away.
yeah.
Gem's away. You're going away. Zed just came back. Tango's away.
Yep.
What are y'all doing?
we're winding down. We're recharging
You're
the
winding
batteries.
down. I
you know?
can't wind down. I got too many things to even if season 10 ending. I got other
your
things.
winding down was moving houses.
Yeah, that was my
Right.
wind down where I didn't have any videos for 2 weeks. And now I have 2 videos this weekend.
Yeah.
It's not even
Oh
EverCraft.
my gosh.
Ah,
Oh right.
yeah.
Oh Pearl, I watched some of your vampire stuff. That
Oh,
was
you
cool.
saw the vampires? You like it?
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely struggle to do characters, but I think it's really
You
fun.
can,
that you guys are doing
honestly,
that.
the way that I have been feeling with it, like I'm not a role player. That's not like my typical thing. But if you play it as if you were playing something like Werewolf or Blood on the Clock Tower, like that is completely fine. You don't have to have all these backstories. I mean, everyone else, of course,
Okay.
is going to role play would role play around you, but yeah, you could probably do it without having to have a character.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. I like what you guys are up to. I like the concept as well, like not knowing who's gonna come after you and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
But,
and the thing
yeah,
is too
I
is that
kicked on your episode. I had a lot of building to do, so I had so much time to
Oh,
play
yeah?
16,000 concrete blocks. So I got a
Oh
chance
my
to watch your
gosh.
episode. It was great.
oh, thank you. I'm putting info cards for all the characters for episode 2, so that everyone knows who is
Oh,
who
cool.
and what their character backstory is. Because I think that was an issue, is that because we're playing with some people that I haven't had in my channel before, so some people just didn't have the introduction to them, and we didn't have time to do the introduction. So I'm just making sure everybody knows who's who, because we don't have name tags on that.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
So it
I
might get a
didn't
bit
notice that. Holy
confusing who's who. Yeah.
Yeah. You got a chance to meet your fellow Aussie, Pyro, who I just did MCC with. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, Pyro's great. I met Pyro in person at PAX last year. I think it was.
Oh, nice.
And I believe
Okay.
also at TwitchCon. So I've met them, and they're good.
Yeah. Yeah, we
But
had a lot of
they're
fun in
recording
MCC.
in my time zone, though. I've met other Aussies before, but they don't live in Australia. Pyro does live in Australia, and they're recording in the same time zone. It just feels weird to have someone in my time
But
zone.
Pyro probably has a normal sleep schedule, not your sleep schedule.
I don't think Pyro does. I think Pyro actually mentioned it's
No?
very similar to mine,
Oh, okay.
which I feel sorry for them
That's good.
if that is the case.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
So, but no, I'm glad you liked it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to get
absolutely.
Hermitcraft out as much as I can, really, but I'm struggling with that at the moment. I wanted to get out a video this week, but I've been stuck in editing for other stuff. That's a bit more.
One thing that will help you, and this helped me a lot because I was stressing too, worried about what I wasn't going to get done, was just take a moment to go over everything you have done in the past, however many months it's been, 18 months or something like that.
I think I think I'm okay
Yeah,
with like, if I don't finish a build, that's fine. I think my main concern is just not having a video out for a month, and it's getting to the end of the
Yeah.
season now. So it's like, I'm going to get everyone caught up to, oh, let's do Hermitcraft again. And, oh, but it's ending. We're back, but goodbye, you know?
I get that. Yeah. Yeah.
That's my main issue.
Welcome back. Goodbye.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
That's
rough.
exactly what it is.
That's
So
fair.
I decided to move
Yeah.
house at the worst time.
Yeah. Well, timing has never really been any of
No.
our strong suits, it seems.
It really hasn't, is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
What's going to happen when we're
Oh.
overseas at TwitchCon? Something else?
Probably. Probably. Oh, I'm looking forward to that though.
Yeah.
Which one's gonna be so much fun? Gosh, it's 1 month away. We'll be doing the panel. Today is the 17th,
Yeah.
and the panel's on the 17th.
I'm not
That's
ready for that
crazy.
either. I've got to prepare stuff
Wow.
for that, and I don't know what I'm doing for that.
Oh shoot! I forgot we had homework.
Yeah, you see? You know,
Okay.
you forgot as well.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Like,
Okay.
You see?
Okay. Forgot we had homework. My bad.
Well, I'm glad I told you before you
Kicked
left.
off the panel.
Imagine
Yeah,
you'd be
thanks.
sipping pina coladas and, oh, hey, Impulse, have
Yeah.
you got this thing that we needed? Oh, shoot.
That would have hit me on the beach. No, I wouldn't have found out. Like I wouldn't have. I would have either had to remember or just not done it because I am going to like remove all social media from my phone when I go to Hawaii.
Oh, so you come back and suddenly, oh yeah, we had to do
Yeah.
this thing and we didn't get that.
Yeah,
That's what would have
I'm
happened.
cutting it off, and I will allow Skiz to text me if something crazy emergency comes up.
Oh boy.
Otherwise, I don't even think I'm gonna look at Discord.
I like the idea of just turning your phone off for a while, you know? Disconnect
Yeah.
the mind. That's what you need.
Yeah, I'll just tell Skiz he has the override button to text me or call me if something
something
truly
blows
is needed
up.
from me.
Your city,
Yeah,
hey,
and
Impulse, your
otherwise I'm
city no
gonna
longer
just-
exists. You gotta rebuild it the rest of for the end of the season download.
No.
Sorry, there's a glitch in the
I will
system.
have one day. I will have one day when I get back to
One
take care
day?
of stuff. So, yeah,
Oh,
and I'll be jet lagged,
dude.
so that'll be fun.
Oh, dude.
But I'm planning on doing some stuff today. I got a list.
Okay,
I got to
well,
fix Go
you
Touch
got-
Grass so
you got
that
s-
works in the download.
You got some
I'm
holes.
gonna go do that. Oh, B-dubs make holes.
Oh, B-Dub's gonna fill holes?
I don't know. B-dub's gonna do stuff. He said. I don't. No pressure, obviously, but
Yeah.
um,
Was that something supposed to happen there?
yeah, the door closed. I closed the door.
Oh,
was
did
open.
it?
Just
Oh.
letting people in.
I thought it was
Yeah.
closed.
No. Supposed to be a
Oh.
snowball, but fireworks.
Oh,
like, yeah.
right. I've heard your dropper
bang.
game is
Yeah, it's gonna be done. It's gonna be done at the end of the stream. That's my plan, anyway.
Okay. You better tell us in
Yeah.
Discord when you're done so we can do it.
I will. Skiz tested it yesterday and found some bugs, so I got to fix them today.
Oh, okay. Don't we love bugs? I'm just looking
Yeah.
at Ollie's got the Pearldle theme song for me, and he's like, can we put it in by the weekend? And the thing is, with hard mode timer that I currently have right now, it's just a ticking clock. So if it keeps going past like the time the game is in, it didn't really matter because it was really subtle. But now with the, like a big, like a proper backing track, that right now it keeps playing, even if the game is technically ended. So I need to edit it so that the music ends with the game state ends. But I looking at all the redstone and my brain is just burning out.
It's tough.
It's gonna
Yeah.
seem like the
I
game
had to do
doesn't
that with
work.
Metro Mayhem.
Oh gosh.
I had to change from a note block playing the sound to a jukebox that I could eject the disc out of
Yeah.
when the game ended, and it changed the entire thing. And even that had some sort of bug where it broke every once in a while. It seems okay now, but
It's
yeah,
scary,
man,
isn't it?
it's- that kind of stuff gets rough. Tango
Yeah.
had an issue yesterday with the Tangler. I can't really talk about it, but same kind of thing. Music length was a thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Ugh, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to leave it sounding weird like on season download. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to be able to adjust it because there's a lot of bits of the system I would have to like link up and I don't have the space for it, and it's just, I don't know, you know? You'd think it'd be easy, like, okay, if the game ends, turn off the music, but because there's so many states that it needs to be in, and I don't want the reset button to, you know, touch things, yeah. I haven't got the space.
Oh.
And I feel
Fred
like if,
said that you can just pull the note block away and that'll cancel the music. I didn't know that worked.
yeah,
Last
that's
time I tested that didn't work.
that's what I've got on. As
I
long as
tested,
it's
like,
on the
over a
really
year
quick
ago. Hmm.
pulse, it's got to be the one tick. That's what my system is currently running on, is pulling the
Okay.
note blocks back quickly. But with how it's all linked up, like when the music ends, the game will end. But I don't want that line to trigger the mine carts. But then there's other success states. Yeah, you know, I've been looking at that for like an hour, and my brain
I have a button
ended up
for
doing
this.
the wrong system. What's that?
My mind blown button. yeah.
Yeah.
Spreadsheets help Tango. Maybe a spreadsheet of if this then that type stuff.
Basically, I was starting to put down
Flowchart it out.
signs, and then, but it's just like,
no.
it's just so close to the end of season now that
Yeah, it's
I just don't know if I can just go into Pearldle again and adjust all of that. So, especially not before the weekend. I'm editing videos. They have to be done.
Oh.
I can't do it for the
And
weekend.
people will probably want to play Pearldle on Saturday, huh?
Yeah. Well, like, it's still functional. The game still works perfectly fine. It's just you'll have the
Okay.
music still going. So I think for the weekend, I'm just going to press the reset button or something. I don't know. Before they're ready to put all their pieces back just to get the music to stop. I don't know.
Oh, okay. You're gonna just manually take care of it. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's just I don't know.
Alright.
The season down. By the time the season download comes out, I might not have it fixed then either because we've only got a couple weeks and I've got a lot of things
That'll
that I
be
need to
okay,
do.
Pearl. If the game still works, it's fine.
Yeah, but that's not
It'll
how
be
game
okay.
design is supposed to go. It's supposed to
I
just work, and
know.
everybody's supposed to
I
know when
that's
things
why I gotta go fix
end.
Touch Grass. I want people to be able to play it on the world download, so
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go fix that now.
what's broken with it now?
Oh, they changed the way. Yeah, shot. They changed the way you fish items like across ice. They just go like across a couple blocks and then that's it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what
It's
happened
so
last time I
silly.
played. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Someone go fix that. I don't know how, but I'm gonna figure it out. As long as I have redstone somewhere, I can do it. But
Yeah.
anyway, should we both flash the build?
Oh, you
That I
want to
did?
do it? You want to show it? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
there's a good angle over here, but go by the weird board.
Okay.
Okay.
The weird board. Why is this even
Yeah.
here?
And if you stand right here
Uh-huh.
and you kind of look in between the Dipple Drop and B-Dub's new building, you get a good view of it. Here we go. Exclusive previews,
Okay.
everybody. Look at your own risk. 3, 2, 1, turn.
Oh, I'm turning around physically. Oh, there we
I'm too
go.
close to the weird board. We got to come over a little bit.
Gonna go to the left. Wait, there's a big floating sign above it. Did you know
not see
that?
the sign?
No, I was trying not to spoil your build, so I haven't looked in this direction.
I'm allowing it now. I'm gonna put a note. I'm gonna put
Bye,
a note that it's
those
okay.
frog
It's
lights.
fine. Yeah, I promised you I'd advertise for him, so there you go.
Oh, so you made that. I thought he might have done it as a prank.
No,
Bye,
put it out
those
there.
frog lights.
He gave me free frog lights for the whole season as long as I advertised for him. And I
Wait,
waited till
so you do it right at the
13
very
days
end
before this
when
season.
no one needs them anymore? Impulse. What the heck? That's called Scam Nation, that is.
He can't be mad at me now. I did what I said I would do. I never said when I would do. I just said I would.
Oh my word. That is the epitome of a scammer. You're horrible.
He's not giving me anything in season 11. I know it. And I deserve it. I deserve that. But no, this building's
look,
great.
it's fine.
B-Dubs designed the building for the most part, and I just did the top bit. It had been sitting in a creative world for the last year.
For the
and
last
both of
year,
us
you
were like-
didn't build it?
Both of us were just like, I don't think we're ever going to be able to get that much concrete.
What? I totally would agree. If that's been sitting there for ages, I totally would have just grinded it out for you.
Yeah.
If I'd known.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He wanted to put his B-Dubs touches on it and never got a chance to. So I think we settled a little bit on it. But I think when I saw him build this, I was like, dude, that looks so good. I love it. I want to do it.
It's the classic situation of second guessing something you made. I totally get that, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially when you look at it for so long and then you're like, is this actually look good or am I just going crazy? I feel that. I get what he means.
I thought it was amazing. But, B-Dubs, I'm sure, could have spruced it up even more somehow.
It looks like it's got a moon on it. I just
Amazing.
want to say that from my perspective.
A moon?
Yeah.
Oh, this little
The little circle
well,
window.
It's technically a satellite dish. But I turned it into some kind of
Well,
hologram projector.
no, I meant the circle partway down the building.
Oh, in the middle there.
Yeah. If you're in
Yeah.
like the partly to the right or the left or whatever, you'll have a moon.
Yeah. There you go. That's your headquarters, Pearl. It's just for you.
That's my headquarters. I like it.
Yeah.
No, it looks
Yeah.
great.
Feel free to tackle the interior when you got 13 days. So
Excuse me.
yeah. It's empty. I'm gonna need the interior, but you said you'd do that. so
Well, no, I don't know if I said the interior. I said the building or something.
well, you gotta decorate your headquarters. The pearlescent moon.
I've
headquarters,
just
you know?
sold it. It's a really quick buy.
Sold it.
Yeah, it's been sold.
New
Sorry.
ownership,
Yeah.
taken over. Yeah.
yep.
Okay. I'll let it. Etho can have it. I still owe him, I guess.
Wait, so technically you've only got 2 plots left.
Yeah.
Like two big plots. That's
so
all you
this
needed
one,
to fill it.
This one is a parking garage.
Okay.
It should be fairly simple.
Are you gonna finish
I
that for the
think
end of the
B-dubs
season?
has
B-dubs?
B-dubs has an idea for that. We'll see
Okay.
if he's, depends on how the mommy thumbs hold up.
Mm-hmm.
And then B-dubs has some smaller buildings. It's at this point it's all B-dubs.
I
So
mean,
we'll
he
see.
can
No
chuck
pressure
things
on him,
up
of
super
course.
quick. Like, if he
Yeah.
does, I wouldn't be
You know how he
particularly
does.
surprised.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
okay, you got a couple
So,
over there to do as
yeah,
well.
If he gets a couple buildings in here, parking garage in there, I think we're pretty good.
You're
There's
gonna
there's
look
one
pretty
spot back
pretty
in the other
solid.
corner. Yeah. It'll be good enough.
It's
I'm
gonna look
happy-
so
I'm happy
good.
with where we're at.
Flowing in from Joel's city, and you flow into the cyberpunk city next to it. I think that's great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man,
Someone's
can
saying
you-
that Joel and I both came up with the ideas to do cyberpunk this season, and we ended up neighbors.
Yeah, right next
Crazy.
to each other. Just
I-
two
I
different
wish
styles.
We would have known before the season started. I think we would have just decided to do more of a collabby thing on it instead of neighbors.
Can you imagine if the entirety of the Hermitcraft group just built a city together
Oh my gosh.
as one big
That would
build?
be
Instead of like mega bases, they could
crazy
have
epic.
multiple buildings just throughout a city, and that was their buildings that they owned.
I don't hate that idea, Pearl.
Wouldn't that be kind of fun? And
It
you'd
would
walk
be
through
fun.
other buildings to get to your buildings.
Mm-hmm. So you'd always see
And it
all the new stuff all the
and it would
time. And there are
look
people
so
all around
cool.
you all the time.
Yeah.
And we could do all the things. Mm-hmm.
It would
As long
look
as
so
we
cool.
manage lag,
Everyone
of
would be
course, but
mingling.
yeah.
Like no one has their one big base because their big base is mingled with everybody else, but they still have their own space technically.
That would be cool. There is one downside. People a lot of times have their own like style they want to build in, and they might get kind of stuck into doing whatever style the group decided on, which I could see some people being turned off by. But that'd be fantastic. Now I guess there's nothing.
Gotta
saying that
go
every
for a
single planet
challenge.
Would have to do it.
Take a
I know.
challenge.
I'm down for that.
I'm
know what?
always up for a style building challenge.
Put it on the agenda, Pearl.
It's not gonna happen. You've already said the reason why it wouldn't.
I know. Doesn't mean that it can't be a subset of people who want to do that to still tackle that idea. All right.
I feel like though with you've already built a city this season with B-dubs, and Joel's just built a city. It's probably a bit too soon. Maybe season 13.
Season 13, Hermit
Yeah.
City season. I love it. Okay, guys, write that down. Don't
Yeah.
let us forget.
Hermit City.
Season 13, Big Hermit City is the theme of the season.
Yeah. Hermit City. That would be, I think that would be really cool. I just
that would be
imagine
cool.
walking through all these fun buildings. Because, like, you can see here, right? All these buildings are so many different styles, but when you put them all together, it's fine.
Yeah.
Just looks cool.
Yeah. I love the way that like the B-dubs kind of was doing this post-apocalyptic rundown style, and then it just kind of like morphs into the
Yeah.
bright, colorful cyberpunk, kind of traditional cyberpunk style, if you will.
It works
I think it worked out
genuinely
really
just
good.
fine. Like, as long as you've
Yep.
got, like, if you've got you build a skyscraper in whatever style you want, it'll fit together. It'll work. That's the magic of
Yeah.
it. Because it'll be as colorful
Yep,
as
yep.
all this stuff. And it'll go together. And it'll be incredibly unique and cool.
Let's not forget that idea. Maybe we can talk the hermits into doing a city together. That'd be
You reckon?
sick.
I think that would be
love
really
that
cool.
project.
Like, a skyscraper can be whatever they want to make it out to be in character. Like, it's fine.
Yeah.
You want to do a
Yeah.
medieval skyscraper?
that.
Sure, do it. You know, that'd be crazy.
Oh,
Medieval skyscraper.
Toon Towers? Do it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
That would be so. And you could have your
Yeah,
own little
hodgepodge, I
districts.
love
Like,
it.
if you wanted to have a little bit of extra space, you could have your own little districts, you know?
Dude, I'm digging this idea. Now I want to do it now because that's how I am. But
Wait, aren't you tired of building a city by now?
well, no one said I had to do the building. I could do like the farm giving blocks out, you know?
Right,
I could
yeah.
do a few.
If everyone's
I
building
knocked this
together, you can't see anyone
that's,
slacking.
That's literally that skyscraper is literally the tallest skyscraper now. Even bigger than the dropper, thanks to the stuff
Wait,
on
is
top.
it? Really? My lip.
Yeah, the main structure itself is just slightly shorter
Oh.
than the Dipple Drop.
It's
tower,
amazing how big
but-
the drop tower is from this perspective. But yeah, that is bigger.
Yeah. But I knocked that out in 2 days. 2 days. That's
2
all it took.
days? Yeah.
Like
I mean,
that
look,
was
if
literally
you
Monday, Tuesday.
you
this week,
say
done.
that, but it was also done in creative first, which took more time
True.
on it, right?
That helped a lot. That did
So
help.
once I find once I've built a building creative, I can make it in 1 or 2 days, and it could be this massive terrain. Like, I can grind it out and it's done. But the amount of time it takes to like plan out the builds is still chunky in time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I wish I could
that's
just
why we won't
throw
see
blocks
B-dubs
out.
for like a month, and then all of a sudden there's just buildings everywhere.
Yeah, because he's playing it out. You're just gonna get all the resources, and then there we go. It's done. It's up. Just a lot of placing
Such
blocks.
a cool idea. I would be so happy if
Should I write it
Hermit's
down?
decided to do that at any point. You know, season 11, season 12, season 13, whatever. I think
A
that'd be fun.
hermit city.
Hermit
I think if
City.
people are up for letting go the big chunky boy bases that are one big build and are willing to like spread it out a bit more, and then have everyone mingle, that would be so much fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that could happen. And then we could turn the city into hide and seek games and
Yeah.
capture the flag games and all sorts of crazy cool stuff.
it would
Anyway,
be-
all right, now you're getting me excited about something that's probably not going to happen.
Oh.
And now you're getting everyone that's watching excited. Pearl,
Right,
what if it doesn't happen now?
Well, like you
We have to
said,
make it
we can just do it. Maybe it's whoever wants to get involved, right?
Yeah.
A bit of because the thing
Opt
is
in.
too, is it can just be modular, so it can grow as much as people want to add to it. So you're not like you're not
love
going to be
that.
waiting on anyone to do a bit. You just do your own bits and just add wherever you want, you know.
Exactly.
And if
Yeah,
you
maybe
have
we
plots like
predetermined
this,
plots, and you just take
Yeah.
a plot and go.
you pick your
know?
plot and you can once you've done that plot, just pick another plot, whatever you want to build. Just build it.
Yeah. Yeah, we would have to be careful about lag, you know. What
Well,
makes
I
lag
mean,
and staying
look
away
how
from
much
that.
is going on
but-
here, though, right?
Dude, I know there's like 8
And this is
million
fine.
candles floating in the sky, and I'm okay-ish.
I mean, my computer's perfectly fine. I'm not struggling at all.
Yeah,
But I
okay.
did kind of recently upgrade my computer, so it is a little bit chunkier
Same.
now.
same.
So it would be horrible for the world download.
I don't want to PC shame any hermits, you know. Like,
Some people might be on toasters. He's
time
got
to
the
upgrade
potato.
that toaster, buddy. We're making Hermit City.
Unplug the potato and plug it into a PowerPoint, please.
Oh, you know what? Let's bring it up. Who knows? Maybe they'll go for that.
Yeah.
Who
We
knows?
can always just
Otherwise, we'll
spit
put a
it
pin in
out
that
in
and
the
save it
air.
for another
And,
season.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because if we
I know, you're
like,
usually sleeping during the meetings, though.
yeah, this is my problem lately. I have been needing
Yeah.
actually sleep when the meetings are happening. Like I want to be there, but I need to sleep. Like that has been my issue
Yeah,
lately.
that's fair.
Because they're just
All
at
right,
such
I
an
will
awkward
voice
time.
it for us. I'll bring
Yay.
it up and see what
Well-
kind of response we get.
Yeah, we've got one. Yeah, I won't have time. Yeah, I've got to sleep this week. I have to get to sleep where I
Get
can.
your sleep. Get your sleep. You got so much going on. I feel like even right now, I'm like, Pearl, you should be working. What are you doing? You're talking to me.
Well,
You're stressing me out.
I should be ending my stream right now, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay. Fair.
It's fine. You
All
know,
right.
well, if I don't talk to you now, I don't get to hear from you until like, well, the weekend. But you know, I don't get to chat until the end of the season, basically, when you're back.
Yeah.
So
Well, yeah. I'll be around Saturday, but
yeah,
until Saturday, I guess.
yeah, and then you go.
We'll get a little bit,
You go.
and I'm gone. I'm gone.
Gotta
I'm
do
done.
stuff in the middle of the seasons. You know, I'm just saying.
Yes.
Gotta keep her going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, dude.
Okay. I
Mm.
go fix the Go Touch Grass game. I'm sure lots of people are gonna want to play it. You know,
Well,
mainly just to hear me go.
The best part of playing. Who even cares about the game anymore? We just want impulse to go.
The sound clip that goes on about 5 seconds too long.
It's, I mean, I ain't a minute of it. It's not too long.
Anyway, all right. I'll let you go. End your stream. Get some sleep, and good luck
Yeah,
finishing up
man.
your episodes for the season.
Thanks. I need to get them done. Yeah.
You will. You will.
Just the thing is, I'm editing a video that I've never edited in a style before, and I don't know what I'm doing. Impulse, and I have to finish it by Saturday. I'm crashing.
Okay.
The other
Well,
one's
that's fun.
fine.
Like
but
new things are fun. You're learning a new style.
yeah, but I'm on a time
Eventually-
constraint.
It's fun.
I'm on a time constraint to
there's-
learn to make this work.
Yeah, that's true. That's stressful.
Yeah.
You'll do it. You'll get it.
I will.
You're quick at figuring stuff out. We all know this about you. All right,
Do you
I'm gonna
wanna-
go.
Do you want to look over there?
At your base?
No.
Oh, hi. I was in the wall.
There's
Come
a,
on in the wait.
there's a hole in the wall.
Why is there a hole in the
For
wall?
whatever reason, he's in it right now. I'm sorry, I know I went quiet on you for a second. I was pretty distracted on the pillager just sticking his face out of the hole in the wall.
Well, there's 2 of them in there.
Is there 2 of them?
What?
There is 2 of them in there.
Oh.
Wait.
What?
Can they? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, there's
There is
outside.
grass. Yeah. Wait, if we shoot them, are they just gonna pour in? Do you think they'll just pour in the wall?
Yeah, probably.
There they come.
Oh my gosh! There's so many of them.
There is so many of them. Oh my word. Oh, I'm so glad we don't start raids anymore by killing the flag guy.
I know. I got some villagers that would not have made it the whole season.
Oh my gosh.
Uh,
Well, I got a bad omen bottle. It's not even 5. It's just bad omen. Level 1.
don't drink it.
I'll leave that
I
option
don't
to
want
you.
it. I'll accidentally drink it.
Yes, do it.
And you know what? I'll save it for when I'm farming wind charges, so the spawner can go into super mode or
Oh,
whatever.
well, there you go.
And
It's
get some
handy then.
Extra wind charges. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my gosh. All right.
All right, I'm
I'm
running.
gonna go touch grass. Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
you're rich. Thank you for all the dye that I used for the concrete.
Oh, that's right. You need a dye. I didn't.
Right.
I forgot to check if I had enough
No,
dye
you're good.
for
I
you.
bought it all.
Oh,
You're-
heck
you're
yeah,
out of
okay.
black dye.
As
Hope
long
nobody
as you
else
had
needs it.
enough, because I completely forgot after you told me you needed dye.
Yeah, no. Nope, it was
That we need one
perfect.
ear and
It
out
was
the other.
perfect.
So,
No, you're good.
Okay, well, I'm glad you
broke
got it.
now. I'm broke now. You're rich. And
Heck
out of
yeah.
dye.
I will take it.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, no problem. Thank
Okay.
you. All right, I'm fly over. See you later. Your base
Okay.
is looking lovely, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Looks
Yours too.
fantastic from here.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
That is so sweet.
See ya.
Bye. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I saw Beat-Ups' comment in his video. It was really sweet. And Impulses said the same. That is super sweet. Oh. Well, hopefully I gotta make my yellow forest. It's gonna be so good with the grove of trees. I can't wait to do that. I'm thinking maybe, like, genuinely, guys, what I'm talking about with my next Hermitcraft episode is I honestly might be cutting a lot of the older footage just to get us all caught up. And if you want to see it, I can probably just upload it on the Moo channel. Because I think narratively it's fine if it's not in the main episode. Because I didn't record it with that in mind anyway. So is that fine? And then I can get you all caught up a little bit quicker. And I can also do the orchard in the next episode that you see with that. It just means that, of course, I'm going to be taking more time to build for the episode. But maybe is that like a good way to go? I'll upload the basketball stuff to the Moo channel. I'll upload the stuff with JoJo to the Moo channel. And we're just going to get you guys all caught up to date. And then we can focus on actually finishing the season on a banger instead of focusing on just old footage. Maybe that's the way. Fine, bonus third channel episode sounds good. Okay. All right, let's do that then. So then we can just focus on tying up the season in a really fun way. And it's going to be good. All right. I'll do that. So when I get around to editing the Hermitcraft episode, I'm going to take some extra time to then build up some new fun things for you all. Tie this base together. We can focus on doing stuff like the Tangler, which is also very, very soon. If that opens on Sunday, that's a whole episode in itself. So what I could do is I could get my building done for this current episode. The Tangler is probably almost an episode in itself. And then we can do some other things for the episode after that, which would be the finale. I think that's probably the protocol there. Minigame stuff always fits nicely in Moo. It does. I think Moo's great for that. We're going to chuck all the extra stuff on there. So I could probably do like little snippets, maybe. Just so like, hey, this is what we've done. This also happened, but I'm going to chuck it on Moo if you want to go see it. Maybe I can do that. All right. We've got a plan. It's going to be great. You're still going to get the footage for the Ghast hangar bay, though. That was recorded as an episode, so that's still going to happen. It's just the minigame stuff I will be chopping down. Did I end your season sometimes to everyone else? I did. When my season 9 also was late. I haven't changed, have I? I haven't changed. Right. I'm sorry. Was today's stream okay? We kind of did a bunch of terraforming. Tested out a little bit of music. Hard over Pearldle for a good hour with no productive outcome. And then I had a little chat. I'm sorry. I feel like I was lacking today. Did we see the new storage in a video yet? Nope. I haven't put that in a video. Nope. I'll put it in the next one. It's okay. It'll be the next one. Okay. Yeah, alright. Maybe the next, I think... Well, you're probably not going to see it on the Saturday with the event, because I'm not going to have time to build a forest with all the editing before the Saturday. But the next, like, solo Hermitcraft stream is probably going to have new build stuff in it. What are we on, Monday? Monday's our next regular Hermitcraft stream. My bed's upstairs. We're still here, aren't we? This is true. And I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm sorry for the VOD watchers that just saw me stare at Redstone for a good hour and do nothing with it. You want to do Metro Mayhem? Do you want me to finish off with a race of Metro Mayhem? It's still not gonna go well. I don't think I'm in the right, like, parkour-y mouse hand today, whatever we want to call that. We can do it. We can make this a thing. Okay. We'll do it. Alright. I'm also going to catch up on notifications too. Kara Hero, thank you so much for the 17 months. Lovely. Welcome on back in. Thank you so much. Tia Luth, thank you for the 13 months as well. Welcome on back. We got NJ, thank you for the 52 months. Would love to catch you at a PAX sometime. Until then, here's a little resub. Resub a Rooney for you. Thank you. Yeah, well, I will be... Are you talking about the Australian PAXs? Because I don't know if I'll ever go to an American PAX, but the Australian one, I should be going for one of the days this year. So if you're going, potentially. Thank you, Scorch, for the 10 biddies. Simon trusts you as well, and we're not on the same level, so I'm doing as you can do it. Something that helps me out whenever you're in a time-related scenario. Usually helpful words help me, so I hope I can do the same with you. Well, thank you, Scorch. I think I just kind of have to accept the Pearldle as it is. Unless I can manage to find a little bit of time to maybe rejig the system before the end of the season. But if we're going to focus on actually tying up the season to a nice quality, then it's probably just going to stay as it is, unfortunately. Okay. Let me put all this stuff away. Here we go. Borks, thank you for gifting us up to Blank Observer as well. Thank you so very much, Borks. That is so sweet of you. We got Martha Ann. Thank you for the 100 biddies earlier too. Thank you, thank you. Miracle, exactly like you when it needs to be on full focus mode. Oh, did I just put that on someone else's? Yep, those are my carrots. Excuse me, Ren. Wait, exactly when you're in focus mode. Need a complete dead silence environment. No talking, no music, alone in a room. Yeah. It definitely is. If I'm doing redstone stuff, I think I need just complete quiet. If I'm doing build stuff, it's okay. I can have music and everything going in the background. Sean, thank you for the $10 tip. Hello. Thank you for an awesome stream. Oh, it didn't feel that awesome, but I'm glad you thought it was awesome. Thank you for the $10 tip, Sean. I do appreciate it. Oh, I've got offhand torches. Thank you, guys. And I got my armor on still. Thank you so much. That is very sweet of you. Oop. The armor away. Did anyone pick my armor still on? Someone did. Alright. Let's do a run here. Okay, I'm still not caught up exactly, but we're getting there. Wait, how far down can I scroll? Yeah, it's okay, guys. Stuff hasn't expired. We're good. Meg says, one word to describe vampire school today. Hopefully it's not, I did actually mention a word earlier, so I don't think that was in response to you, but I did mention one, and that was backstory, I believe was my word. Thank you so much, Meg. All right, let's do a run. Because now we know I've got a carrot on me. Oops. Oops, hold on. Let me fix that. I was supposed to eat this carrot and I need it. Put that back. Hold on, sorry. I preemptively pressed that button. I got too excited. Let me see as well. Hold on. Thank you, Pikachu, for the 23 months as well. Lovely. Thank you so much, Pikachu. All right, here we go. Try it again. Sorry. My brain's all over the place today. Alright. We just run. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you. I'm smooth with those doors today. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, that was. You know, I didn't think I would have as much fun as I did just running a race. But there is like, there is this charm to Metro Mayhem that makes you want to like keep coming back. He's done a really good job with it. But I'm also, I'm a big sucker for background music too. Oh, yep, let me just walk off the edge instead of jump, that's fine. It's just groovy, you know? I love custom music. I'm so glad we have it on the server. Is it loud, by the way? I feel like it's loud. Might be fine. Oh, yeah, wrong timing. I might have made that if I just kept running, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm gonna grab... Never mind, I'm not gonna grab the pizza. Impulse! Where's your pizza, buddy? Yeah, I think you kind of have... You probably don't have to go to the right for that jump, but it's definitely the safer one. Okay. So weird not having breezes. No pizza for me! I know, right? How does he run out of pizza so much, though? Like, it's only one pizza per run. It's crazy how much he has to restock, and so many squids dying right now. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. Ooh, I almost landed too early. In the hall. Oh, really? Why did I fail that? Like pizza lobby. I fail this room so much more now. Why? Like the sheep jump was fine. But oh, that was beautiful. Okay. Oh, see, I want to know how to do this area. Oh, wait, that... There we go. Yep, I knew I jumped over that. A little bit too late, though. Too much, momentum. Alright, well, that's fine. We just here to vibe today, anyway. This is the run? This is not the run! This is the worst run! Not as bad as last time, but still pretty bad. I am a little washed, but I did warn you. I warned you it was not going to go well. So you can't say you weren't expecting it. Look, at this point, I'm usually in caravan room when the music ends. I'm so far behind my usual time. Paul hates candles now. No, I like them. They're fine. Once I land the first candle, I'm usually okay, but I've not been jumping right today. I feel like all of today's stream is just me going, yeah, I'm not quite right today. Not quite right today. I went for it, maybe I shouldn't have. Alright, fine. Didn't want to do that either. All good. Well, alright. Larry Bush was just so evil. They did that specifically to spite me because no one else uses this jump. So evil.
His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo Jumbo. His name is Mumbo.
Hello, Revy. I got lucky with the Ravager. That was nice. But that was a horrible, horrible run. All right.
Let's go!
I'm gonna pretend I haven't finished the race yet, because I'm gonna. I saw your name tags. I knew someone. Oh, now I can't get out. Dang it. Oh, that's fine.
You
Okay.
did. I thought we crouched in time for you to not see it.
No, I saw Cub's name tag when he spawned in.
Oh man. Okay.
I didn't say your name tag though. You cheek.
This doesn't look like wrapping up your stream or working on videos.
Well, we've been doing it a thing where I do a run at the end of my. Don't look at that.
Okay.
How dare you?
Don't look at that.
How dare you look at that? Did I give you permission to look at
I'm
that?
surprised. Pearl, in the future, just do this. Like, run straight through, and then just be like, bop. Over here and be like, bop. Okay. Done.
3 nuggets. Insane.
Oh wow, look at me run. That was the best time ever.
Wow.
Oh yeah, there's no pizza in the turtle room, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't get any.
Okay.
None
all
dropped.
All
Ethan
I'll
was doing a
restock.
lot of runs last night.
How many
was.
runs do you have
Did
to
he
do
get you?
to
Did he get
clear
you?
that
I didn't
out?
see.
He did get me. He did get me.
He did, Cub?
He does some type of crazy strat
Oh.
through the train that I don't really understand.
What the heck? That's less than the last one. Impulse,
Yeah,
this
I
is
feel like that's
supposed to be
spoiler.
longer than season 1.
I
And
think
somehow it's not. He's insane.
he says that he thinks sub 9 is possible.
What is
So he's
wrong
gonna
with
keep going till
both
he
of
gets
you?
sub 9.
Genuinely? Are you okay?
Oh my gosh.
We'll see,
the
Pearl.
heck?
Here's the thing. JoJo has been VOD reviewing,
Oh,
and she's committed to beating us. Me and
Yeah.
Etho.
I mean, JoJo is
Let's
cracked,
go.
so she will. I'm just gonna
Yep.
put it out there.
I hope Etho or you, Cub, send her your specific runs to be like, here it is. Watch this. You do this, you're good. You know?
Yeah.
What on
help her
earth are
out.
you two doing to get almost like sub 9? What is this shortcut that you're doing? Because my run at 10:46, that wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Like
yeah,
you're
anything
shaving
under-
off
under
though,
11 is pretty good.
basically another 2 stacks almost off mine
Yeah.
somehow, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Same.
what am I missing? Because
You
Mine
hit the
wasn't-
candle core?
yeah, that was all candles, all the shortcuts.
Okay. Yeah, you
Yeah.
did them both? Okay.
And I even did my
I don't know
fancy
what else could
shortcut, I
trip you up
think,
too
in that
much.
run. So what else is it? Am I missing something?
Are you
Etho
doing-
doesn't do that Neo that you took about 4 or 5 attempts there to do that Neo on Tango's plot season 7.
Yeah, that's my
Etho
Neo.
doesn't even do that. He runs the glass.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think if he did
So-
my Neo, it'd be faster than the glass, though.
If you can nail it first try, but I think at that point in the run he's just not willing to risk it or something. I
That's
don't
not
know.
like the other stuff that he does, though, is way riskier. My Neo is easy. I just sometimes fail. This is not my day today. I usually can get that fine, but it's not a hard Neo. That's fine.
I saw he's running through the train, not even going on top anymore, which is crazy.
That's because
I
on
don't know
top
how
you
that's
kind of have
faster.
to.
I don't know how that's faster either.
Well, on top you kind of have to you have to start. You go up the ladder, which is already an extra time than you just running through. Then you have to go back down again because you've blocked off the trapdoor thing entirely. So you have to go into the train at some point. And then if you go back up
Mhm.
again, that's again more ladder time. So it does add time versus just not
Yeah.
looming. You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
And he's probably got that down to where he doesn't even stop. He just hits the button.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
he's
I
good and
just
keeps
did
going.
I just
Yeah, I
did that
think
with
so.
doing that exact same thing.
You
Like,
didn't hit a
it's-
loom once without even
No.
stopping your stride? Wow.
Okay, go.
That's cracked.
You
Okay.
might hit like a single pixel when you're going through the door. That's about it.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow, that's really good. That's insane. Okay.
Mm.
You just
All
kind
right,
of
I'll
gotta
restock the
you just leave
pizza.
your mouse up and then you just time your blink.
Oh, true. Yeah, if you
Mm.
know
Yeah.
That's what you gotta do.
that, yeah, you got to be good at pointing. I
Yeah.
guess.
I need to do one more run though,
Quickly.
because that was abysmal, and then I can have my
Do you
stream.
need? I'll go put a piece of pizza in there. For you if you need.
I mean, if a run goes well, you shouldn't need that pizza anyway.
Okay.
So it's
All
Pearl,
alright.
have you
I'll go
found
drop some
the-
in there.
Have you found the emerald egg yet?
No, I haven't been looking for it. I ain't got
Oh,
time of day
okay.
to do that. I don't think I will.
Dude, Cub spent an entire day.
Have you found
looking
it?
For it.
I have found it. Yeah.
You have?
It's
Okay, good.
It's really obscure.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
my brain
That-
can't do obscure
that's-
right now.
Cub
You
spent
can have
so
that one.
much time. Like at
Uh.
one point, I think he ended up like under Skiz's base somehow, looking for this thing.
Oh
Dude,
my word.
yeah, I found a way out of the Metro Mayhem. Yeah. Like it's a
Yeah,
really
I'm
obscure
sure.
path that you can make it out.
I mean, you can get out
Yeah,
through the water
I got
tunnels,
into
no?
Impulse's farms. I got under Skiz's base somehow. I want to say there was some path to Joel's as well, or I don't
Oh
even know
my
where I ended
gosh.
up. Like I don't. It was like I entered another dimension or something at one point.
That's crazy. And you got all the regular golden eggs, right? Did you
Yeah,
find them all?
yeah. They were really, really well hidden. Yeah.
What was your favorite one? Like when you found it, you were like, "Yes, I'm so glad he put one here."
I liked the 15. Egg 15.
Where was 15 again?
I think it was on the tree, like in a obscure spot on the tree.
Okay, yeah, tucked around, like you have to go through a little crevice in the tree, and like it's around the corner or whatever.
Yeah. That one was good.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that one.
I thought. Now, obviously, I took two of the spots that you had actually found. The one above, like in the carousel tent. That
Yep,
one
yep.
was from you. You had gotten up there and been like, "I wish there was some kind of."
Yeah, that was a cool
I
one.
think that's
Yeah,
what
in
spawned the whole idea.
In the
was like, you're like,
UFO.
"I wish there was an Easter egg in here," and I was like, "Oh, I think yeah, that'd be a thing." And then you
Yep.
found the way around the Happy Ghast, so I put one back there as well.
Yeah, that was a good one. And the toilet was good. I like the toilet one.
The
The
toilet.
toilet?
Yeah, when I made that RV, I knew I wanted to do something with that toilet. I wasn't sure what, if it'd be a shortcut, but then when the egg hunt came about, I put one in there. I thought that'd be fun.
Yeah, that was
And then
hilarious.
Pearl finding that one in the trap chest on accident when we were planning out the Ravager.
I mean, it's
Oh.
a chest. Come on, man. Of course I'm gonna open it.
Oh man, that was funny though. Yeah,
it's worked out.
that's gonna be fun to see how many people actually completed the scavenger hunt. I have a little thingy for the peeps that got that done. So
Yeah, we love trophies.
you know what's funny is
Nice.
I noticed Skiz was having a really hard time with egg number 1. Just in case he's watching the stream, I don't want to say it.
I mean, I
Um,
get it.
but
I can.
I don't know
can
if
see
he's
why.
found egg number 1, which is the
That was my
funniest thing to me.
I
That's
think-
the funniest one.
Look, Impulse. I was saying when I was finding it, I think it would have been the best thing if you hid one here in the lobby.
Oh, in the lobby.
Yeah, like I
Oh,
every
yeah.
Oh,
I
that'd
think
been
number 1
awesome.
was one of my last ones to fight. Obviously, it wasn't the last one because 17 was my last, but it was one of the last ones. And I was like, man, if he hid one here, this would have been amazing.
That would have been amazing.
Yeah,
You're
because
right.
technically,
Dang it.
like you know, as long as it's not outside the
Yeah.
building, you know, it would have been funny if number 1 was right here before you even start the race.
Gonna have to make egg number 0 and do that
Totally do it.
for the world download. Maybe
Yeah.
that's pretty funny. Actually, I'm gonna go see if Skiz left his eggs. I have to know if he's found number 1 yet. I'm just too curious.
Skizzles.
Nope. As
Oh, he's
long
got
as
'em.
He's putting these in order. He's not found number 1. Oh, man.
Oh, I
he's
think
got
this
a
is
couple
what he was at
Yeah,
last
he's done
time I
pretty
saw him.
well. Yeah, he's done pretty well.
Like how he's got 2 of
I think
18.
He got 2 of 18.
He accidentally got 2 of 18. Which one was 18? That's probably the trap chest one, right?
Two of-
Well, no, mine would be 20.
No, that's 20, I think. Oh no, we just said it out loud. Now he knows what it is.
I got 2
Oh.
of 7.
Oh, wait,
some
he doesn't
reason.
have 20 yet, does he?
I put enough in there that people could get 2 and it wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the toilet one. He pressed the toilet button twice. Okay.
Just have to make sure to
Yeah,
flush,
okay.
I guess.
He did a courtesy flush. Oh man. Okay.
Flush so good, you gotta do it twice.
Yeah. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go work for real. I got stuff to do.
Yeah, wait, you haven't
and
been working
mess around
yet?
This whole,
Go and touch
I
grass.
keep looking over and I'm like, I got like 5 things on my list. Haven't done a single one, so I'm gonna actually go.
I feel that. Go
All
on, go
right,
get your
all
stuff.
right. See you guys later. Just wanted to
Bye.
check in.
See you,
Bye.
Impulse.
Okay. And Cub, you can 100% have this entirely. I just want to do one more after that, if that's okay.
Yeah, go again.
Okay,
Let's
thank
see
you.
it.
All right. Oh,
Oh, there's
don't watch too hard.
Uh-oh.
My bad.
Hang on. We got invasion.
Invasion? Was it just him flying away?
You hear that? Nope, there's a zombie breaking down a door somewhere.
Oh, is there? Oh, I got my hostile sounds off.
I heard it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Nope,
gonna run.
it's going now. Good luck.
Thank you. All right, let's get in here. I think that second button is probably the one that would slow you down. Oh, I loomed. I loomed. So I know when the pre-order on the Hermitcraft shop ends. I'm not sure if I'll be honest with you. Okay, loom. I know. I can't believe that's become a thing now. To loom. Oh, oh. Yeah, I'm all sorts of out of whack right now. Don't think these candles are gonna work out for me, but you know we gotta do it. When I did this the other day, I just ran straight across those candles with no pause. Like, it's amazing how different I can be depending on the day. It really is. I can just have not an issue whatsoever, and then I'm suddenly I'm just little crouchy pearl that fails the jumps. Is Pellet Plushie still up for grabs? It sure is. Sure is. Good slime timing though. Ah, pizza back. He's already restocked it? That was quick. I have 3. Definitely wasn't in there in the last run. Oh, great. I've messed this up. Are the candles even faster? Did we test that? They'll be faster, yeah. They will be faster for sure. If you can just jump them really quick, like that's even quicker than the honey was in the past. All I've done is gone downhill. Man, I'm getting old, everybody. My fingers don't work as well as they used to in this anymore. So tender. Why is it a thing now? I'm just gonna go around the outside this time. Why is there boom beams happening behind me? Oh, is it only just triggered now? Oh. Okay, we're good. It's recoverable. It's not going great though. Being the youngest of EverCraft? Yeah, I mean that's saying something then at that point, right? I'm getting old. Whew. Okay, you know what? That's not a bad oh, that was almost. I'm gonna try one more time. Because this run's not perfect anyway. Alright, never mind. Never mind. It's a shame that I reckon if JoJo uses that jump from the caravan for her run. Oh, I actually had that. I thought I didn't make that. I reckon JoJo could do that consistently. I'm gonna break these berry bushes, I swear to gosh. I used to be so consistent with this. Like, what has happened to me in the short time that Metro Mayhem has been closed? Ay, ay, ay.
Jumper. His name is Mumbo Jumper. His name is Mumbo Jumper. His name is Mumbo Jumper.
Let's say you get knocked down, gotta get up and try again. I don't know, the more I try, the worse I get. I don't think it's getting any better at this point. Ay, ay, ay.
Good run.
Just don't look at it. Don't look at it. You know.
Okay, I'm
don't
not gonna look.
don't look at it. I'm just gonna do that, and you don't have to look at it.
Bro,
So
one thing
bad.
I saw that could save you some time, in the Mesa room, you go to the right instead of the left with the ice.
Oh, I've gone to the left with ice before too. The pistons and me and my ping don't work very well, so if I don't get the non-piston jumps right, it ends up it's a really risky one for me.
Okay, you don't even need to go to the piston though. You can just jump from the wood to the terracotta on the right side. Like
I think I
before you
tried
get
that
to
in my
the
last
piston.
run.
Oh, okay, yeah. You
Yeah.
can make that though.
You
If your
can. It's another risky
timing's
jump.
right.
Is that the only thing that I'm doing? That's time saving.
You can head hit through the tree, and I don't know if you're slide boosting up the stairs or not.
It hit
So, like
the
if you press
tree.
space right before you get to the stairs, you can go. a
Oh
lot
yeah,
faster
I've
than if you
already
just
been
walked
head
up.
hitting, and the space slabbing is something I already do as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
but otherwise it's
Uh,
fairly
a-
similar.
Are you doing when you go into the sewer, like when you go into the swim bits where you go up and down the bubble columns? Do you
Yeah.
try to hit the iron bars on the left side or the right side?
Yeah, I go to the left.
Okay. Okay. I was just checking the scene.
Yeah, this is my last like I think two days of running this have not gone well at all. The one where I got this, it was like all of that stuff you've been talking about.
Okay.
Easy done.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you moved pretty well. I mean, it seemed like you did pretty well through most of.
So I
the
guess
course,
even-
so, I mean,
probably the times that I'm just all the little failures. So ignoring today, which was absolutely disgusting. All of the little failures that I would have had maybe here, like I bumped a block somewhere that added an extra second. You know, probably all that maybe totaled up.
yeah, maybe.
potentially.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah.
Otherwise, if everything you've said is everything that you guys have done, and there's no other shortcut bits, then yeah, it's probably just that then.
Yeah, I mean there is. I saw you try to jump to the RV
Yeah.
from the stairs.
That is
What
possible.
I do is I go around the wall there to the slab on the side, like you do like a little kneel like this. And then
I
you go to
find
the
that
RV.
that jump is worse.
Really.
I was testing that out the other day, and everyone was like, "Yeah, Cub goes there," and I didn't hit that jump at all, but I hit that one that I made on the stairs multiple times.
Okay, I might have to try that one because I actually have not tried that lower stair to the lower
Yeah,
stair of the.
It's my special
RV.
little one. I think it's quicker if you can get it consistently. 100%, it's the quickest way through that room.
Gotcha.
It's just it's
Okay,
more of a
yeah.
pixel perfect jump. I have done it a few times in a row before. Like I'm somewhat more consistent at it when it's a good day.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
If
Okay.
you can do it, I reckon you can do it though. If you can do that corner one, you can get the stair one. Just make sure you're on the very corner of the stair, and you'll get up to that roof of the caravan fine.
Yeah. I'll try that. I'll try that for sure.
You can
Okay.
just
I'm gonna
get
do a
look
run. I'm gonna do a run.
get sub 9 and be etho with that. All right.
So, he's got I was talking with him last night, and he said he has some technique to go through the train,
Bro,
and then you
Some
know when you jump
technique?
over that wall, he has some way to go over the wall at full speed without like shifting for too long.
Oh, really?
And I'm just like, I don't even know what that is. So,
Why
I
has
don't know,
Ethan
I'll
become
try to
so
go through
cracked
the
in like the
train.
last 3 months? Like he's
The
not
man
just
is- the
fishing
man is
anymore.
possessed.
He's going into full like competitive mode. He's gonna be the top PvP and the top parkourist in no time, whatever in EverCraft.
Yeah.
Like he's all in.
That's true.
Etho
That's
not
true.
washed no more.
That is very true.
Good luck, Cub.
All right, I'm going. See you, Pearl.
Bye. Okay, well, everybody, that is going to be my time to end the stream today because I do have work to do if you guys want these videos out this weekend, which they have to go out because everything is relying on that. So, we are going to hop off for the day. We'll let Cub do his thing. I would love to watch him, but I think if everything that he's just said to me is the way that I go anyway, it's gonna be the same. He just does it a bit more flawlessly than me. Alright. We're gonna hop out of here. It's so weird how that just cuts out. It used to be that it would like drift out, but now it just cuts out. Okay. When Ethan gets addicted to a challenge, he goes all in. That's insane. But like, usually, when I play mini games, everyone's like, oh, Pearl's there. Alright, well, I'm done trying. They could have beaten me easy with all these games in the past with that kind of performance. What were they complaining about? Like, what? Golly, go. Yeah, I ain't gonna compete with those two. I ain't got the kind of endurance to attempt to get a flawless run on that. That's all theirs. That is all theirs. It's going nighttime. Man, I went past the bed thinking it was gonna need to be slept in. Alright, let's get in here. You didn't try hard Metro Man? I'm like, yeah, I haven't. But I feel like I would probably be in a similar mindset. Even if I had the time to try hard Metro Mayhem, I think it's just like, I can do parkour and everything, but when there is so many variables that could go wrong with getting that perfect run, I suddenly lose a lot of patience. It's kind of like fighting a Dark Souls boss or fighting a Silksong boss. Right? If you mess up even once, that might flub up your entire run. So, you know. Will I try to beat JoJo's score? Well, I'm anticipating JoJo's score is going to be even higher than Etho and Cub because JoJo is cracked. And that might be putting her like way too high in the expectations, but from what I've seen of JoJo, she's nothing but cracked at the game. So I don't think there's gonna be any chance of me beating a JoJo score. I would love to see JoJo run Metro Mayhem. I can't wait to see that. Sub 8 for sure? I don't think you can do sub 8. I genuinely don't think sub 8 is possible. Sub 9, yeah. But I don't think you can sub 8. I would honestly believe right now that Etho is running pretty efficiently as it is. Especially if he's just going through that train with barely even stopping, even for that wall area. I don't think you can get sub 8. But who knows? I could be proven wrong. I just don't think it's possible. Either way, JoJo would find a way to sub 8. Maybe JoJo will find like this new shortcut or something. Alright, let me catch up on a few notifications here and then I gotta hop out. We got Frozen. Thank you for the 33 months, lovely. And they're very kind words. Thank you so much. We got Leon Riot. Thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back in. I already thanked you for that, actually. Thank you again. We got Storm Dragon with the 13 months. Silent Zeno with the 57 months. Nikki LB, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome everybody back in there. Let's see. Oh gosh, I've read some of these out and I haven't read some of the others. Who have I not read out here? Pretty sure I remember Moonshine. I remember Scully Who. Thank you, Darwin, for the 100 biddies earlier. Jaden Mitzi, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in. Mr. Limes with the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seafal, thank you for the 37 months. Do you plan on adding any more people in the ballroom with all the guests coming in by Saturday? Headhunting side quest, perhaps. I do. If I can manage to get some heads on Saturday, they 100% will added to be added to the ballroom. Main goal is going to be Oli because I need his head for the conductor, and everyone else is just a bonus. So we are way over time. We're an hour over time, basically. For sure. So, Bearded Padre, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back. We got Mama Bear, thank you for the 47 months. Cactus Tea, thank you for the 7 months as well. We got Fabled Noodle, thank you for the 35 months. Captain Jazz Hands with the 26 months. Thank you, thank you. Canuck, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, Paisley, for continuing your sub from a Prime to a Tier 1. Wait, there was 2 of those, because there was also Astroman that continued their Prime to Tier 1 too. Thank you both very much. Baffled Waffles, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Anonymous gifted us up to Bread Loaf. Anonymous, that was so sweet of you. Thank you so much, Anonymous. We got Simba, thank you for the 10 months coming by as well. CMW, I hope your grandmother is doing okay. You say they're in hospital. I hope they're doing all right, and I hope they're able to pop out of hospital soon. And I do wish you all the best. Hope everybody doing okay. Hope everybody doing okay. We got Tig. Thank you for the 8 months. Who spilled the noodles in there? That was Redstone Pearl spilled the noodles. That would have been to the Pearldle. Yeah. Yeah, Redstone Pearl is a bit messier than the fancy Redstone people. Let me see here as well. Mother Ann, I think I thanked you for the 100 biddies, right? Thank you so much. Scourge, thank you for the 10 biddies earlier. Simiran, I thank you for the 100 biddies. Unfortunately, the PB didn't happen, but thank you though. And Blue, thank you for those 50 biddies. Thank you again for Pleasant Moonies. You gave me hours of fun, lessen the FOMO from missed moments, and greatly helps the work of the Spider Wiki. Oh, of course. I don't regret making Moonies. I probably should have made it earlier. You guys were asking for it for such a long time. And yeah, I'm glad it's there now. So unfortunately, we missed a few playthroughs. If only I had it during the times of like Breath of the Wild playthroughs and everything, and The Last of Us, I could have saved that properly instead of missing the stinking end of it. You guys know if you tried to watch it on Twitch through the highlights, it's missing like the last 2 VODs because I forgot to save them before they expired. But anyway, we've learned, and we have it now, so they're all saved. And we're having a great time. So thank you everybody so much for playing, for hanging around, for playing. Hello. For hanging around. Did you try Cubs basketball? There are only 3 scores now. I haven't played in a little bit. I've played in a chunk, and I haven't felt like super like antsy to set a score at the moment. I've just got a lot of stuff to focus on right now. So did I play Silk Song since you used it as an example? No, I haven't played it, but I watched Martin play it. And all the things that I've seen you had to do to fight a certain boss, that just looks like Dark Souls to me, but as a platformer. So that's why I'm using that as an example. Obviously way different styles, but in the concept of fighting bosses and not being able to make many mistakes and the movesets being absolutely insane in order to try and find a hole to whack him. Yeah. It's basically a level of Dark Souls as a platformer. Seems crazy. Anyway. You all are amazing. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm sorry it was all over the place today, but I appreciate you all very, very much. We'll be back on Sunday for the Australians. Sunday at 3 AM, I believe, is when I'm live again. It's on the Twitch schedule if you want to see that in your own time zone, because we're not streaming on Friday. I've decided to replace the Friday stream with the Sunday stream, Saturday stream, whatever you want to call it. So there won't be a stream on Friday. I'm going to be working on editing instead and all that kind of good stuff, okay? So, you guys will see a special video before I see you next. That is going to be one that you don't expect to be on the channel. So have fun watching that. I'm working on that right now. So if Editor Pearl is doing good, it's going to be out in the right time that it should be. Yep. So you'll see that, and vampires will be after the next stream. So that's fine. But yeah, you will see the one before the thingamajiggy. All right, we're hopping off. Sorry, I don't know how people just end in 2 seconds. I can't do that. All right, we're gonna go to the ending screen. Let's see who we have to raid today. Who is live? Who can I send you to? Impulse. We haven't been able to raid Impulse a bit. I'm sending you Impulse. He's live today. It's his last proper like solo Hermitcraft stream before the event. And then he's gone. That's sad. We're gonna go raid him. Alright, let's do a hashtag potato party, everybody. And wish some good wishes, alright? Let's do that. Alright, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good one, everybody. I'll catch you on the weekend. Goodbye now. Goodbye.